CBS 12 News, our skies are clear as we continue through our Tuesday morning. Still chilly out there as well. Temperatures in the 50s across the area now with our highs in the 60s. This is still below average for this time of year. We stay breezy too with winds around 15 miles per hour, remaining clear through the afternoon and evening with temperatures falling back down into the 40s again overnight.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword GOLD at realradio921.com. That's GOLD. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Stuck at work? We've got your escape plan. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk that makes the day fly by.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Man, freezing my you-know-what off a little bit today. Woo! This weekend, they say it's going to be in the 30s. Man, where the hell are we going to have to go to get warmth? Maybe St. Bart's? It was freezing this morning. You guys got a chance to get $1,000 from our good buddy Rover. This week could be the last week, so you guys got to step it up and try to win $1,000. Please, 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 somebody win $1,000. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys had a good morning so far. Listen to Rover, and we'll entertain you in the next 4 hours. We got a lot going on. We always do. So put in your chin strap and your mouthpiece and be ready to go. Tommy's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
What's up, Tom's there?
Not much, man.
Yeah. How was your evening? Do anything special?
Yeah, I went to TGL last night.
Oh, yeah, that's right. How was it?
It was a blowout. Boston killed them.
Oh, really?
Killed the Bay.
What was the final score?
6 or 7-1.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
A lot of people packed?
Oh, yeah, full house, yep.
Wow. That's awesome.
Didn't see any Will Ferrell sightings last night
No,
there. But
not this time around.
Nope.
Any pros besides the golfers?
Maybe, who knows?
Okay. So make sure they're in the.
I feel like there
There
should
goes
be like
that
a,
air check
I
for
feel like there
TGL.
should be like a time, like like a time. What I'm trying to say, like a limit, not even a limit, but where we can start talking about prostitutes. 10 o'clock is a little too early for that. Like I feel like we should wait till afternoon. When it's okay to start drinking, then you can start talking about prostitutes.
I was talking about like golfers.
Oh,
who
you
are
were
pros.
not. You never are. You're always talking about hookers.
They're entertainers. They help the economy. Just saying. Trying to help our country. Good morning to Miss Francis.
Hi.
Got the old workout in this morning. Ready to go.
Did you really work out, or you just dressed like you worked out?
No, I went to the dentist at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
And I hate going there.
He's wearing gym clothes. He's like, yeah, people were asking me if I worked out and stuff. I was like, did you?
No. I hate going to the dentist because I get my stuff wrinkled. In the morning.
Oh, my God. As I'm wearing, like, the most wrinkled shirt right now, and I'm like, because I don't care.
Well, I care.
I know you do. You always care about your presentation. I get it. How you, your appearance.
Because I went to the dentist, and she's like, Greek, what's up? I'm like, yeah. I said, every time I come here, my clothes get all wrinkled, and then the whole day is shot. I said, so I'm wearing a sweatsuit. That's all. I had clothes in the car, but I said, that's not worth it. I'm not going to change.
You should get one of those Nike sweatsuits that are all over since that one Venezuela president got caught with it.
I don't like that one. I wasn't a big fan of color.
They have all different colors for it, though.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. I'm not a big Nike fan. I like Ralph.
He had to look to see what he was wearing.
Make sure he didn't have Nike on real quick.
Yeah, that'd be great if he was wearing a Nike tracksuit.
Wait a minute.
All right, what am I wearing now?
What am I wearing? I don't think I have a Nike. I have Nike stuff, but I don't think I have a tracksuit or a sweatsuit or jumpsuit, whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't think I have one of those. But yeah, so it was just too early. I left my house like 5:45.
Ooh.
And I'm like, and it's it's still dark out at 5:45 in the morning.
It was snowing then.
It was light snow. It was light snow. I was talking to some girl, and she was like 6 o'clock, and she's like, "It is so cold." I said, "We got flurries right now." She's like, "You're such a liar." I'm like, "How do you know?" She just FaceTime me. I'm like, "I'm not doing that." I go, "It's flurries." They are saying this weekend like 30s, which is crazy, even in Miami. Oh my God.
They're thinking, and because we got some flurries at like Panhandle a few weeks ago. It might even come down as far as Orlando.
Really?
They're
Wow.
saying possible snow with potential record-setting cold that's happening this week. As Gina mentioned, yeah, I mean, it's cold now, but it's going to get a lot more chilly
That
the
sucks.
weekend. Yeah, so it could be a possibility.
That sucks. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Where can we get warm? Give us a call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny always has a lot of interesting things to bring up on the show, but there was one that I saw right away this morning. I said, wow, I don't know. There's only one thing I can think of, but you have something about things that it's okay to lie about on interviews.
Oh, so this is according to, of course, experts. I am not the expert. I am just here to relay the message. But yeah, career experts say it's okay to lie about these 5 things. And when I talk about oof,
I'm just like, I don't think lying. I think the only thing that I would think before you start the list that you can lie about, and it'd be hard for them to check, is what you made at your last job. Within realm, you know what I mean? Like you can't go and go, I made $1 million. But I think people stretch that.
okay.
Because it helps them with their new deal and stuff like that. And I don't know if there's a way that they can check it right away and see if what you really did make.
Off the top of my head, I don't know if I've ever been asked in an interview process what my previous salary was.
Well, sometimes they ask you, like, where do you want to be salary-wise?
Yeah, with them. Yeah.
But then people usually would reply, well, my last job,
Okay.
I was making X.
X, got it. Okay.
So I don't want to leave for less.
Yeah. I mean, that does make sense. But yeah, I don't think that conversation, but it's been a long time.
Within a
anyways.
realm, though, like I'm saying, like you can't say, like, yeah, I was making 1.2 million. You know what I mean? And I was driving for Uber. It's got to make sense.
So according to this, and so when I get to this list, you're gonna be like, all right, it's not like these terrible flat out lies. No. So there's an interview expert. Her name is Anna Papalia, and she is a little strategic bending of the truth. Can help you land a job as long as you know what to soften or tweak. So you're just bending the truth, right? It's not like a big old flat out lie. But first of all, she said, don't tell the literal truth about where you see yourself in 5 years. Employers want to hear your envision. They want to hear you envision your future at their company, not grad school or life goals unrelated to work. All right. Yeah. They want to hear when they ask you that where you see yourself in 5 years, they're talking about at the company most of the time.
Sure. People don't realize it, right?
Yeah.
You got to say something like, I want to grow with this company. I think it's a great company. I'm excited. And I think you guys have potential for me really to get to the next level.
Even if you don't know like exactly what that level is, she said just fake it till you make it. BS, basically. They don't want to hear the envision of your future outside of the company.
I have a girl I know, and she went to a place for a bartending job recently, and I know her okay, not great, but enough. And the guy was talking to her about, bartending and everything. She was, I'm looking for something like 3-4 months. And then, I'm going down to the Keys, and I'll be bartending.
Well, and that some bartenders are seasonal work.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I mean, it's at least she was upfront about it. But yeah, some bartenders do. They travel. I know bartenders who are here in Palm Beach and then Palm Beach County or South Florida. And then when it's season up north, they leave and they go where their money is.
Yeah.
So, I mean, at least she was honest about it. Did she get the job?
No, it wasn't fly.
Okay.
Wasn't happy about that.
Got it. Another thing here, these are experts claiming this is 5 things that you can bend the truth. We're not going to call it complete lie, but bend the truth about. They said second, when asked why you're looking for a job, steer clear of blaming your last workplace or admitting you hate it even though you do. Instead, position it as growth, like seeking new challenges.
It's good. I think that's very good. Yeah, right. Because I think they don't want anybody negative. If you come in, the company sucks, they took advantage of me, never gave me credit, I carried them for years. I mean, they don't want to hear that. They were jealous of me.
Well, and not just that. Like, they think, like, well, if they're that quick to badmouth their last place, then they'll definitely do it to us. And they don't want to hear that kind of stuff.
No.
Third, she says it's best not to air your true feelings about your current boss or coworker. It's not even just a place to work. Even if they drive you crazy, interviewers are testing professionalism and emotional intelligence, not gossip skills. Fourth, your real hobbies might not land you the gig. Saving your binging Netflix all weekend doesn't make a great culture fit impression. So pick interests that are relevant to that position.
A lot of charity things, like to fish, walk people's dogs, stuff like that.
I said, finally here, a little embellishment on your job title or description can help, especially if you've been doing more than your official duties suggest. Frame it in a way that highlights the skills you'd bring to the new role. So in short, basically, she said her take isn't about lying to deceive, but about framing answers in the most strategic way possible so you come across as dedicated, professional, and aligned with what that employer really wants to hear. So you're selling yourself, but you also are selling yourself for that position.
Mm-hmm. And you got to realize that, too, when you go in, that you're trying to put your best foot forward. It's almost the same as a blind date, and try to make them realize that if they hire you, you'll be an asset to their company and help them. I mean, those are the basic things. Obviously, don't be late. That's pretty basic, too. And if you're going to be late, pick up the phone. But there are a lot of people with interviews that, over the years just say, I don't interview well. There are some people who get, just like tests, they just say, you know what, I just don't do well on interviews. I get nervous. You could overthink stuff when they're talking to you. Like, you can, real quick, oh, man, God, what are they looking for? Try to be you. I mean, I think that's the best thing. And read up about the company, too. Wherever you're going, do some research. Just don't walk in and willy-nilly and just be like, hey, what's going on? You walk into a Starbucks like, you guys sell hamburgers? Mm-hmm. Do a little research.
Speaking of doing a little research, and somebody who tends to be their own unique person and people are like, just crazy about it, is Bad Bunny, who's going to be headlining the Super Bowl halftime show, if you're not aware. And so there was a rumor going around that he was going to wear a dress during the halftime show, and it was going to be to support LGBTQ community and all this stuff. And people were losing their minds. I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to turn off the TV. I mean, even people I'm friends with were like this. And I was like, first of all, where'd you read this? Does this come from him? And even if he does, who cares? It probably was going to be for a second or something. I'm sure I've seen him in concert. He didn't wear a dress once. But I know that he, like Oscar De La Hoya, dabbles a little bit. Who cares? I don't care what you do.
Well, I think Oscar and him are two different things.
I know.
Oscar was behind the door.
Yeah, but he actually said he's proud those pictures came out.
Yeah.
I saw an interview, and he said that, you know what? It kind of was a relief those pictures came out. He was like, he believes that other men behind closed doors have tried on women's lingerie or clothing.
I love you. I think you're a great fighter. Good
That's what he said.
I don't think that's the top on people's list.
That's what he said. But I was like, all right, all you people who are first of all, a lot of people are freaking out that Bad Bunny is doing halftime, but a lot of people are freaking out when they heard the dress. I was like, you guys can all calm down because he is not going to wear a dress.
Oh, then I'm not watching.
During the halftime
That's
show.
What I was watching for.
Oh.
It was a rumor, and it went through social media, and people lost their minds. And hey, you can't believe everything you read. They said, however, production sources from the halftime said that's not the case. They didn't share what he's going to be wearing because, a lot of time with these prop bets too.
Yeah. They don't
want to put it out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just like,
I think that's who started offshore bookies.
Probably.
They were like, oh,
because he wore one in a magazine spread before.
Yeah.
Like I think it was Vogue or something. And
And
so
I
they're
think
like, oh, he's wearing a dress.
I think he's worn one sometimes on stage, like different changes for songs and stuff like that.
I saw 3 hours of him, and he did not.
Well, that
put
was
on a
one
dress
show.
once.
I mean, he's been entertaining for years. People were losing their minds about that, but it could have been an offshore bookie. It was like, it's this 13-1. Do you think I'll wear a dress? And people will bet on it. I mean, so it's definitely going to be different. There's no doubt.
Oh, they're saying it's not happening, unless they're just saying that just to hurt you guys from I don't know, just trying to get you guys off the trail.
Yeah, stir it up a little. And I mean, if he did that, people would, you know what? Everybody would consume it and watch it. Those text messages would be flying. But on halftime show, he's got a dress on.
Oh, are you kidding? Do you know the country we live in? There were some people who were like, I'm not watching that crap.
Dom, have you ever worn a dress?
No.
All right.
Not even a Halloween costume? Never dressed up like a woman? No.
How about if a girl said to you, wear a dress tonight and I'll give you $2,000? Out. You had to go out.
I mean, that's a quick $2,000. It'll only be a few hours of your life.
I'm putting that bitch on all day.
I was like, it's only a few hours of your life. That's it.
Yeah, I'd probably do it.
You gotta go to dinner.
And you
with
can
me.
tell people it's a bet. I'm making $2,000 off of this, right?
Yeah, I'd have a sign hanging from me, making $2,000 by wearing this dress.
Yeah, man, it's all about cash. If somebody offer you $2,000 to wear a dress, who cares what people think? For $2,000, that's a lot of money. I don't think Oscar got paid when he did that. Oscar De La Hoya, when those pictures came out, that was a bombshell, and everybody was like, "They're not real, they're fake," but it turned out that they were real. But yeah, just.
But the fact that he just was talking about it on a podcast or interview,
Yeah.
I mean, that was ages ago.
Yeah, maybe
shows
15 years.
Yeah.
Probably still bothers him.
But I don't know if it does, but it's still something that gets brought up.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure people say it's almost.
Because, like I said, he said that he was relieved when those photos, when those photos came out.
Yes. Again, that was crazy. I remember that in the New York Post at being out. Oscar De La Hoya in the dress, and I think
But it wasn't like he was wearing the fishnets and lingerie and stuff.
Yeah,
it wasn't.
I was gonna say it was pretty risky.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did the whole thing. He went strong with that, and he ended up doing it. But that's Oscar. That's the way Oscar is. He's pretty funny, pretty crazy in a lot of ways. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. All you're going to hear about is the Super Bowl for the next 2 weeks. All different things. We told you a couple things yesterday, but it's just going to be coming at you fast and furious. The line is 4.5 today. It might drop a little, depending on where the money comes in. I think it'll probably stay the same today and next week. The day that you might see a change is Saturday or Sunday, because that's when a lot of people put big money on it.
Yeah, they start doing it. So with jobs and halftime, let's see. 47142 or Bad Bunny says someone with a stage name Bad Bunny wearing a dress should not surprise anyone. And then they said about 3 years ago, I was making roughly $24 an hour at a job for 15 years. I realized I was tapped out, so I started job searching. And then the past few years, I've had 3 separate jobs, and every one of them, I lied about what I was making previously. Now I'm in the mid-30s, so don't ever cut yourself short. Now I'm in the mid-30s. I don't know what it means. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that means, sorry, I thought you meant age, but you're in the mid-30s as far as hourly is what I'm guessing. So don't ever cut yourself short. Do what you have to do to promote yourself. But I'm able to back up everything I say with all the years of experience I have. And that is from Scott, the truck driver. And then somebody wants to know, because you kind of danced around the question, G-Man. They said, Greek, have you ever had on a dress?
No. Not that I can recall.
I thought you dressed up as a woman one year for Halloween.
Oh, yeah. That was years ago.
Yeah, so you have had a dress on.
Yeah, I thought you meant like a girl's house or something like that. Or
No,
hotel.
just have this. It's just a simple
black
black or white. Have you had a dress on?
Yes, to answer the question, Your Honor, yes.
All right.
Yes, and I wish I could do it again and make more money.
Make more money. Does that mean you made money?
Girls rule the world. Remember that. Once you find that out, you'll be successful in life. About that, there is a bettor in Las Vegas who bet $50,000 on the Seattle Seahawks to win the Super Bowl, and they were, I think, 6,000-1. So if he wins, he will win $3 million. He bet on them to win the division. He went on them. He also bet on them to win the NFC and the Super Bowl. So 2 of them already cashed. But I mean, again, it's huge money you're putting up, and you're putting up the money for 4 or 5 months. You got to do this in August. But if Seattle wins, he'll win $3 million.
I feel bad for our buddy Nicky Marino then if Seattle won. Because Nicky, what did he say? He put down a bunch of money, he said.
Yeah, he did. He bet a lot of money on
Patriots.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to win, you're going to lose. I mean, that's it. And guys,
Well, he put a lot of money on the Patriots, but the Patriots are in, so what?
He bet the Patriots to win the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay. All right. We're not there yet. Okay. I thought he lost money. I was just like, wait, hold on.
No. But then if you bet that way, and I've done it many times, all your team has to do is make it. Then you bet the other way. And you know what? You can definitely guarantee yourself money. And it's rare in betting that you can, especially when a team's an underdog like the Patriots. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, he's in good shape right now.
This is very interesting with the Seahawks. At the last 3 times a new pope was elected, the Seahawks have made the Super Bowl as the number 1 seed.
Wow.
2005, Pope Benedict. Let's see. 2013, Pope Francis. And 2025, Pope Leo, when they were elected. Yep. So every time, they said 3 times, 3 times the new pope was elected, the Seahawks have made the Super Bowl as the number 1 seed. So very interesting stat.
But don't go with that and listen to and think they're going to win because they have only won 1 Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So the other 2 they lost.
Yes.
So everybody looks for something. Dominic brought up something yesterday mid-show about a conspiracy theory with the NFL, and then after the show, it just went crazy because the 2 closest guys, I guess, to the trophy of all the NFL players turned out to be the quarterbacks.
Yeah, it was an image. It was an illustration.
Yeah.
Of I think every quarterback in the league, right?
It was just more. It was more every star.
Star.
Yeah.
Barkley, everybody, and Watts from Pittsburgh. There was a lot of different guys, but the 2. But you brought it up, and then when I got out of here, I just kept seeing it. My friends were saying, "Did you see this? See this?" They knew. I'm like, they didn't know. But people just love to go with that they know. I don't believe they knew. That's just me. But everybody's different. But yeah, when that
Well, I mean, remember last year, the year before, the color of the Super Bowl was the same as the uniforms of the team that were coming in.
Yeah, they say that every year.
Yeah.
There's always somebody who lives home with their mom, is probably 37 years old. And
That links something.
Yeah, finds something. It's like, yeah, guess what's going to happen? And people buy into it. But yesterday, it was all over the place. Even the 4-letter network covered it last night. They showed the image and the whole thing. And I was like, Dumpster, way to be, buddy. On it before them. Yeah, I don't believe that. But, if it makes you sleep better at night and that's what you want to roll with, go ahead. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday. A little chilly today, but it's going to get worse as the week goes on. So try to stay warm, bundle up, and take out some warm clothes. Dom's going to start wearing the furs on Friday. It's definitely chilly this morning.
It is.
Did you bring out your Uggs boots?
We're gonna go up a little bit, and then we're gonna go back down. So it's gonna
always a good thing.
It's just gonna creep up just a little bit, the temps, and then by like Saturday and Sunday
Brutal.
and Monday, that's when we're gonna start feeling the 30s.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever been here since 2000, and it's been in the 30s.
I thought it was the last time we had a cold front.
I think it was like 39,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, I mean, they're saying like low 30s.
But I also saw with the wind chill, it's supposed to be feeling like the 20s.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
If I go to track, I want to stay inside. It's the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday. As far as I'm concerned, it is a little cold. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in like gifted class. and
Did you?
It was
Okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class?
We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 northbound is stop and go, Hypaluxo Road, Okeechobee Boulevard. Military Trail southbound. There's a crash between West Rhodes Drive and 45th Street, blocking 2 lanes, due in part to a spilled load of plywood. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are clear as we continue through our Tuesday morning. Still chilly out there as well. Temperatures in the 50s across the area now with our highs in the 60s. This is still below average for this time of year. We stay breezy too with winds around 15 miles per hour, remaining clear through the afternoon and evening with temperatures falling back down into the 40s again overnight.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This is Smells Like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more with commercial-free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's early enough, so if the day sucked, it can get a little better for you, or it will just continue sucking all day long, and then you're going to go to bed tonight and say tomorrow's going to be a better day. There's a couple choices. We'll see what happens. Domster is here.
What's up?
What's up? Francis is here.
Hey.
It's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, it's official now. Mike McDaniel is the Chargers OC. They offered him a job a couple of days ago, but he was hinting around he was going to try to get a couple of head coaching more jobs, interviews. He didn't do that, and that's it. Now he's going to be with the Chargers, so he'll be there, and hopefully he'll make them a better team, and maybe they'll do enough to get into the playoffs next year and get to the Super Bowl. Seattle and New England is the game. New England is an underdog. Some people feel like they're sleeping on them. The line is 4.5. There are some experts who think the line might go down to 3.5. So if you like New England, bet today. If you like Seattle, maybe you should wait and see what happens with the betting line. Because you never know what's going to happen, where the money's going to come in. College hoops, that's right. Now it's college hoops time. Started about a month ago, but Arizona's number one, and they won 86-83. We gave you Arizona yesterday on the Greek zone. We were only giving 1.5, and they did what they had to do to pick up a W, and the game went over. Greek zone is always Greek's trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal and a good time. Over to Francis for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, January 27th, 68 years ago, 1958, Little Richard quit his music career to enroll at Oakwood Bible College in Huntsville, Alabama. As soon as he enrolled, he said, "The Lord is on the side of ballad singers. Rock and roll is strictly Satan's music." He made the decision after his plane caught fire while he was on tour. He promised God he'd study the Bible if he didn't go down in flames. So he did.
Well, can't blame him.
59 years ago, 1967, astronauts Gus Grissom, Ed White, and Roger Chaffee, I'm sorry if I'm butchering that, died on the Cape Kennedy launch pad when their Apollo Command module became engulfed in fire. 53 years ago, 1973, Henry Kissinger and the, Le Duc Tho of North Vietnam signed the Vietnam Peace Treaty. 50 years ago, 1976, the Happy Days spinoff, Laverne and Shirley, premiered, starring Penny Marshall as Laverne and Cindy Williams as Shirley. 42 years ago, 1984, Michael Jackson suffered second and third degree burns when his hair caught on fire while he was filming a Pepsi commercial. By the way, the Michael Jackson musical is hitting the Kravis Center.
Oh, next
month. Yep.
Next month, yeah.
Yep.
February 10th, I believe.
Yep. 33 years ago, 1993, Andre the Giant died of a heart attack at the young age of 46. 28 years ago, 1998, the Chicks released Wide Open Spaces, which earned them a Grammy for Best Country Album. 28 years ago, 1998, in the midst of the Monica Lewinsky scandal, First Lady Hillary Clinton appeared on NBC's Today Show, charging that the allegations against her husband were the work of vast right-wing conspiracy. Yeah. 23 years ago, 2003, Mattel lost its copyright infringement lawsuit against the band Aqua for their very obnoxious song Barbie Girl. By refusing to hear the case, the Supreme Court upheld a ruling that the song is a parody and a social commentary and is thus protected by the First Amendment. 21 years ago, 2005, rapper Houston locked himself in a London. Oh my God, I remember this. This was terrible. He was mentally unstable for sure. Locked himself in a London bathroom, gouged out his left eye in an attempt to rid himself of the devil.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Ugh. 16 years ago, 2010, Catcher in the Rye author J.D. Sounder died through 3 weeks after his 91st birthday. 16 years ago, little weird fact here. Mark David Chapman had the book Catcher in the Rye with him when he killed John Lennon. Like holding it.
I remember reading that.
16, let's see. 16 years ago, 2010, Steve Jobs unveiled the iPad at a press conference in San Francisco. And then finally here, 8 years ago, 2018, Huey Lewis abruptly lost his hearing while getting ready to perform in Dallas. He was later diagnosed with something called Meniere disease. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Great job. Always, every day. Some of the things that you speak about, then you know, like the Hillary Clinton thing, you look back, you go, wow, totally wrong.
Yeah. So 47142, somebody, the guy who calls in Nicky Marino, they said he bet $200,000 payout. Wait, he said, Nicky Marino said he bet $200,000 payout is $1.4 million.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
According to them. Okay.
Patriots are big underdogs, so I believe it.
I don't know. I'll read that text later. See if it makes sense. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know yet.
I gotta check it out.
But you guys can text and I will maybe read them. 47142, start off with Real Radio. A majority I do, some I'll pass on.
Yeah, you got to keep them clean, by the way. And Franny does a great job doing it every day. Texting is the thing that people like to do more than call in, or just like us, people on the phones and everything like that. People rather text you. To me, if you need a favor, you should call somebody. I had that discussion last night with a couple of people, and they were like, the texting, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm like, just, come on. If you need something, you can't just call. And it depends if you connect with the person a lot or not. If they're in your circle. If it's somebody every once in a while, like I would say I could follow threads for text messages where it would be, Sunfest or Honda, and it'd be a year later, you hear from the person, and they'd be like, hey, can you get me tickets? And how are you, by the way? Hey, thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, how about the fare?
Yeah. I didn't get a lot of fare. I just didn't.
I don't think your people are fair people.
Yeah, I get a lot of fare.
Yeah, I don't think. I know a lot of people are going out today because they do the $2 Tuesdays.
That's a good deal.
I have some friends who are heading out there today. I'll be there tomorrow for bike night, which is always an absolute blast. If you haven't been, it's hundreds of motorcycles that parade around Midway, the whole entire fair. It's a really cool thing. And you can enter your bike too. I want to say it's like $5 or something. Check it out at the fairs at southfloridafair.com. They have all the facts and information on that. But yeah, Taste of the Treasure is the theme for the South Florida Fair. And today is a $2. It's like $2 entry, $2 ride tickets. Each food vendor will have a $2 food item, but not everything is going to be $2. But yeah, if you're trying to save some money, today is a day to go.
Now, when you get in the parade, do you have to wear a helmet or no?
No. Okay. We're not going fast.
No, I didn't know if they said, hey, we want you.
I haven't, and not many people do, because you really are just there's so many, you're just kind of just cruising through it.
All right. Mm-hmm. Check it out tomorrow night. Go there and see all the motorcycles, and obviously see Francis. That'll be a good time, and the fair is going to be, this is it. It's going to
be chilly on the back of this bike this time, though. It's been hot every time.
Yeah. Better today than the weekend for what they're calling for. Dom, what do you have?
I have Ballin on the phone.
Hello.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
You know why I wear leather when I ride my motorcycle?
No, I don't know, Paul. Why?
Because chiffon wrinkles. Oh.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, man.
So chiffon does wrinkle. So I did look. Okay, so they are doing concerts after the fact, too, which I did notice. So it's $5 admission. You must ride on a motorcycle to receive this admission special.
Wow.
Staging starts at 5 o'clock. And they say that's when they just start getting everybody in line, because I mentioned hundreds of these bikes. They say arrive no later than 6, and then the parade starts at 6:30.
Can I bring my bike?
You're just going to give me your Schwinn?
Yep, my Schwinn bike.
Yeah, Schwinn, why not?
Little ringer.
But then they said more than 300 motorcycles parade throughout the grounds. You can bring your bike and ride in the parade. Get there at 6, as I mentioned. It's only $5. And they are, of course, sponsored by Palm Beach Harley Davidson and 98.7 The Gator. So it should be a good time.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, with all those motorcycles there, that must be something different that you could check out. Because when can you see something like that? A parade of motorcycles.
And Franny.
And Franny, of course.
It's just fun. And they also have...
and $2 today. I mean, that's a great deal.
Well, they... I unplugged my headphones. They also have the, Miss South Florida Fair.
Oh, yeah.
Her, and there's always the Miss, and then there's the Teen South Florida Fair. They get to ride on the bike, too.
Oh, okay. So they're already picked. It's not the contest isn't tonight for the...
I believe it's... Yeah, because this is the last week. So I think they do that earlier on in the fair.
G-Man's like, I want to see who Miss South Florida is.
Not really. Well, it didn't cross my runway, to be honest with you. Just asking a question. So Tom Brady wore a nice watch on Sunday during the NFL Championship. Everybody talked about it. It was a $250,000 watch. He has a watch collection that is so unbelievable. Crazy. And he just auctioned off a whole bunch, but he has a whole bunch more. And this is all blue with all diamonds. I did notice it when we were talking to him one time. I'm like, man, look at that watch with the bling.
He always has a blinged out watch on, I feel like.
Yeah, he does. And, it was just Brady being Brady, but $250,000, and that was his watch that he wore for the NFL Championship game on Sunday. And he, like I said the other day, people do feel he's doing a better job, and also people feel, it's his second year, so he's getting a little bit more comfortable. He does have a lot of good insight to the playoffs, the Super Bowls. God knows he was in 10 of them. So he definitely knows a lot of different things. I thought he brought us some good stuff on Sunday when he was talking about the game and different, situations that would pop up. But he did have and it was crazy thing, he was late for the broadcast. Isn't that unbelievable? No, he wasn't. I'm kidding. 877-927-6969. Give us a call or text us on Real Radio 47142. This question's usually like 50-50. What are your thoughts about the cold? What do you feel? Some people like it. Some people don't. Some people just for a couple of days, they say it's a nice change of pace. I hear people like it more down here around the holidays because they say it gives a little bit the holiday feeling. But now, being at the end of January, what are you feeling about it? I think for most times, people would be like, one day is cool, but after that, it gets to be a little brutal for you. And when I got up this morning, I got in my car, I was like, ooh, I felt it. And it's nothing compared to what New York and the East Coast is going through. They're also supposed to get more snow this weekend, which is bad. They're getting pounded. I mean, they really, for like 5-6 years, they had no snow or very little. But this is like the third snowfall. But this one was bad. Last night, watching the news and seeing, some of the situations, Boston, Philadelphia, 15, 18, 24, that's a lot for the cities.
Oh, yeah.
And to get out of that, in New York, it's, you want to just talk about like shutting it down? You're shutting it down. It really is. Especially, and they were showing like, a lot of different things where, cars on the street getting buried.
Yeah, well, not just that. You just think how much it affects businesses out there and stuff. Nobody's going anywhere.
No, you can't.
Nobody's doing anything.
Nope.
They were even saying, who was it? Peter Frampton, who was like on his social media, was posting video, and he's in Nashville. And he was just like, Music City is at a standstill right now. Yeah. Nobody's doing anything. And not just that, but they had devastation caused by the storms, too. And, yeah, they said it was ice, snow. They said of historic proportions, like everywhere is getting. And so I think over 250,000 houses were without power at one point, and it was below 20 degrees.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. God. Ice sucks.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ice.
Trees were falling down. It was a mess. Yeah, it's a mess.
It's
100, over 100 electric poles were snapped.
Wow.
That is crazy.
That's
so
bad.
you're like, oh, it's just snow. No, these are storms. It's crazy.
No, it's bad. Definitely. And forget about airlines, because airlines is going to be backed up for a while. They were canceling everything all
Palm Beach
weekend.
International, I had like 100 on Sunday. They were like, expect a ton more the rest of the week.
Yep. A lot of cruises. People couldn't get down there for cruises. I had a friend of mine whose girl was coming down from New York. They were going on a cruise. She couldn't come down. She couldn't get out all weekend. So
and they right either do they reimburse you for that, or do they let you schedule for another time?
He said he was working with them, and they were very nice because of the situation.
Yeah.
They knew it was everybody.
Yeah, because that's the case. If it's a situation because even if you don't buy the traveler insurance or something, there's a point where it's just because when I had a fight for my money from the Jamaica trip, we had a fight through it, and that's now I'm never going to go through a third party. Because of that, because people who book directly with the airline or book directly with the resort, they got their money right away.
That's a good lesson.
Yes, my husband and I had to fight for it, and I was just because we didn't buy the travel insurance, I was like, but nobody was flying into Jamaica.
Yeah.
I was just
me?
air traffic control was on strike.
Yeah, well, I think that
I was and so eventually it took some time, but when it's stuff like that, that's way out of your hands.
That's totally different than you missing your flight.
No, I know, of course, but they were still fighting it because we didn't have.
Yeah,
because they always say, sure you don't want travel insurance, even with weather.
Yeah.
They suggest that you buy it.
I think for this too, it was the whole country, and he said that they were very cool. She couldn't get out, and he said I wasn't going to go alone. So I think he said they were rebooking it, but I mean everybody got their plans thrown up in the air everywhere. And it was all over the country. I mean, we were one of the only states that weren't affected, but our flights were, because wherever you were going, it was getting canceled. So it's a bad situation. Every day it gets a little bit better. It's supposed to warm up a little bit today in New York and New Jersey, but then they're saying this weekend more snow. So I would not want to be in that situation. And people who, in the plowing business for years were just going, there was nothing, but this year it has come back strong. And people are just it's one thing when you want to stay home, it's life. But when you have to stay home, it's two different things. You get cabin fever. You can't go out. You're like,
Have you seen the memes going around because how our president wants to take over Greenland, but they're saying Greenland is retaliating here in the U.S. with all this cold. This is their war that they're bringing against us.
Yeah.
They're like, here, have some.
Have some.
Have some cold weather.
Have some cold weather. Yeah, the cold sucks. There's no doubt about it. It's just brutal when it gets this cold. And for us, people always ask, when'd you come down here? How do you feel about the cold? I mean, I'm not a big fan of it. One day's not bad, but it starts going 3-5 days. You're like, oof, this is brutal. You can't be outside. I mean, especially in the morning, especially this weekend. I mean, I can't.
No golf this weekend.
Yeah, I'm sure the golf courses will be a little affected. Now, the people.
Oh, they'll still be playing golf.
Oh, yeah.
They will. They're just bundled up.
Yeah, the people up north, they don't care. If they're coming down here, it's just like when it's maybe 70, 65 here, and you'll see people that'll jump in the pools.
Yeah.
In your
in the ocean. You see a lot of tourists. They're just it's freezing, and they're still just right in there like nothing.
Yep. And they're gonna get. Well, they pay that. They pay. They want to get down here. They want to enjoy.
But to them, it probably isn't. I mean, even if you go to the West Coast, go to California, that water is freezing.
Yeah.
And there's people in the ocean all the time.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's different. They have those clubs up there in the east too. The polar bears. They go in the water and it's frigid beyond belief.
I mean, it's great for your skin.
Yeah, it'll wake you up.
That's what they say.
It'll definitely wake you up if you want that.
Your skin, your metabolism.
Oh my God, it is so good.
Good for your joints.
And I mean, how many pro athletes and actors? Mark Wahlberg's one with the ice baths.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good for you. It really is for your circulation. There's a lot of benefits to it.
Yeah, if you can handle it. I'll put ice. A lot of times.
Now there's places that are just because some gyms offer the ice baths and then the saunas because they say you heat and then ice and heat like you're supposed to go back and forth. It's better for you.
Yeah.
But now there's establishments that are opening up that are just that. They're not gyms.
Oh, wow.
They're just saunas and ice baths and cryotherapy. It's just a place where you can just do that. I see them on Instagram all the time, different ones popping up in South Florida.
Have you ever taken an ice bath?
No. I've done cryo, but have you?
How was it?
Yeah. Not the best.
Did you wear anything? I mean, any school? Because sometimes people go scuba gear.
And I only did it for 30 seconds, maybe.
You're supposed to build your tolerance up, right? Isn't that what they say?
Yeah, I did maybe 15 seconds, and I did it one more time and did it 30 seconds. It was oof.
See, yeah, because and that's the whole purpose. You're not supposed to go scuba because you want to be cold. Yeah. I've never done it. I've done cryotherapy a few times, and cryotherapy is weird. It's just beneficial, but you don't get that instant shock as you do if you were going to get in an ice bath.
I can't imagine.
And they give you have socks or booties. They give you gloves to wear in there. And it's a weird cold. You're cold, but you're not miserable. I have a feeling if I jumped in an ice bath, I would be miserable.
Yeah. It felt like 15 minutes I was in there, but it wasn't.
I do it with ice in my sink for my face. I'll do it, and that's that wakes you up. You do that, woo. But people, like you said, to take the baths. I've never taken a bath. A couple of my buddies do it, and they just say when they get out, they feel great.
It's supposed to be great for you.
Yeah, but I guess, like Franny said, you got to build up your tolerance.
But it's more, yes, with you on the face, that's a good one. But when those ice baths for athletes are more for recovery, like muscle recovery and stuff like that, inflammation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't believe that you took one. Oh, God. And when you got out, how did you feel?
Relieved.
Right. You're like, that's it. Was it a bet?
No.
But did you feel good afterwards, though, kind of? Like, did you?
I didn't really feel a difference.
No.
After. I'm sure you have to do it a bunch just to feel difference. And one time wouldn't really do it.
The first time I did cryo, I had a little bit of a hangover, shocker, right? And when I was done with it, no more hangover.
Oh, wow.
I think it shocked the hangover out of me.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but the guy who runs it is my buddy Brian. He did say that he does recommend it for people who are dying of hangovers. He'll tell his buddies. He'd be like, just come in for a session.
Yeah,
you'll feel so much better.
What does something like that cost if you go in for one session? Ballpark.
I
know it's your friend.
Yeah, so I was very lucky. I don't know, maybe $45, something like that. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, the way people complain about hangovers, that's not bad.
But also people buy memberships too.
Oh, okay.
So you're paying monthly for it. But you can do individual. It probably makes more sense to do a membership, but.
Yeah, for $45, people like with hangovers go crazy. Like, oh my God, I can't lift my head for 2 days.
Yeah, so I'm looking. They say typical between $40 to $100 for a 3-minute session.
Wow, 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how long you're in there for.
All right, it is the Penthouse. Let us know what your thoughts are on this weather. Are you excited for a couple days, or does it get to you right away? Like, ooh. Don't forget, tomorrow night, if you're going out to the fair, you'll see tons of motorcycles and Francis. So maybe make plans to do that.
Yeah, and there's going to be live music, too. It's a fun night. Definitely come on out, yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a cold Tuesday, I think. But we'll be back to warm you up with some more entertainment. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Start the new year in a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Kick off 2026 with fresh rides, exciting features, and amazing lease offers on the newest models. New year, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 northbound is stop and go Hypoluxo Road to Okeechobee Boulevard. Military Trail southbound. There's a crash between West Rhodes Drive and 45th Street, blocking 2 lanes, due in part to a spilled load of plywood. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's. But you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more. You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction. GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Hey, it's Franny. And one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test. And when my results came back, it wasn't just data. It was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are clear as we continue through our Tuesday morning. Still chilly out there as well. Temperatures in the 50s across the area now with our highs in the 60s. This is still below average for this time of year. We stay breezy too with winds around 15 miles per hour, remaining clear through the afternoon and evening with temperatures falling back down into the 40s again overnight.
This report is sponsored by BJ's Wholesale Club. Ready to save big? BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Delray Beach, Florida. BJ's members get up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com/Delray or the membership center at 14595 South Military Trail, Delray Beach, Florida to join today.
News Junkie is brought to you by
FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. How do you keep warm? Get in front of a fire? Not a lot of fireplaces. Maybe pick up some body heat. Maybe win some cash.
I have one of those nice, like, electric ones that we put in the wall, and it generates heat.
Oh, well, that's cool. All right. So we're going to Franny's house. That is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, we're going to start here. I don't know if you guys heard this, but we got to stop talking crap about Hialeah because the mayor is not having it.
Who said anything about it? We love it.
Oh, we always do.
I love the flea market.
So Hialeah mayor is slamming Netflix. We talked about this for what they say defamatory portrayal in the movie The Rip, noting the film's $24 million crime plot actually transpired in Miami Lakes, which it did. As I was watching it, good movie. But with a lot of movies that are based on true stories, they take a lot of their own creative liberties.
Yeah.
And I like to look, especially if it's based on true story. I like to do my research on it.
Oh, yeah.
During or after I do. So I did, and I saw that it was supposed to be in Miami Lakes. But not even just that. A lot of the plot, reading the real story, they had a lot of their own creative liberties. We'll just say that.
Yeah. Well,
a lot.
A lot of it, even with my treatment, a couple people thought you have no say.
I mean, you do. You don't have to sell your story or whatever.
But if you want to get it done,
yes,
they're gonna just add a little to it.
So, so this one, if you haven't seen, it's got Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, and it's inspired by this cash seizure of $24 million that occurred in Miami Lakes in 2016, where stacks of cash were found hidden in these buckets behind concrete walls. And so they reimagined the events, relocated the home where the cash was, and it was in Hialeah instead, doing a lot of the filming in Hialeah, a move the city mayor says unfairly tarnishes the reputation. They're bringing money into you, too. They're doing but the guy was upset. He said, Hialeah is not a stereotype. We are not unsafe. We are a proud, hardworking community and one of the safest large cities in Florida based on published rankings. If any portrayal crosses a line into defamation or deliberate mischaracterization, we will explore every option available to defend Hialeah, including legal options if necessary.
Wow. I mean, that's going to be tough because, again, like you said, that's where it was.
It's creative liberties. No, it wasn't. That's why he's mad. It was in Miami Lakes.
Oh, Miami Lakes.
Yes, G-Man. That's why he's upset.
Yeah.
That they brought it to there. But it is what it is. I mean,
that was a huge story.
It was, but listen, the real story of Hialeah is written every day.
Wow.
And that's
good flea market.
I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, we'll see. I'm curious if he is going to take legal action. And this is scary. A Florida woman was carjacked at gunpoint by a masked man who claimed, for a sweet reason, scary situation, he needs to go see his grandmother. Yeah. So deputies arrested Kenneth Shears, who also does not have a valid driver's license. He told the victim, as he's all masked up and carjacking the car, he said, "I'm sorry to be doing this." He apologized, but I need to go see my grandmother.
Up front.
What do you do in that situation? Like, I'm not like, here's my, I'll be like, I'll drive you there. Yeah, he was young, 18-year-old dude. And this happened Saturday night. They says he has no record of ever having a driver's license. But yeah, he did lead him on a short chase before crashing into a car parked on a front lawn. So obviously he's not a good driver either if he doesn't have never had a driver's license. He's facing several charges, including 2 felonies, and is currently spending nights at the Orange County Jail. The woman who was carjacked She said she did not want to be named out of fear. All she said, she was on the phone in a parking lot. Got to have your head on a swivel, people.
Yeah.
When the suspect approached her car with a gun pointed at her, she said first she thought it was a joke. The suspect demanded her car, nothing else. He even allowed her to take her purse out of the car.
Oh.
When she pleaded with the suspect for about 5 minutes and offered to give him a ride, as I said I would, where he wanted to go,
I'll drive you.
He promised her he would return the car. Well, unfortunately, he crashed it. It says likely totaled. Since she said an airbag deployed, the owner of the parked car that was crashed into it said his car was totaled. That's how hard he hit the parked car.
Oh.
Yes. They said the victim said the suspect was frantic and only took the car. She said he looked like something was wrong. If he was robbing me, he could have taken my jewelry. I had on nice jewelry. He couldn't take my money. I had money. I had credit cards. He couldn't take my bag. I had a laptop in it. He didn't take anything. So it is kind of one of those situations like, what's going on with grandma? If that's the case.
Again, everybody's different. If somebody comes up to you with a gun, anything, give them whatever you have because you can replace it.
Well, and she did.
Yeah, I mean, because you can't.
I mean, she pleaded
replace
at
your
first, but she did.
Yeah, you can't replace your life. And anybody who's robbing somebody is not thinking normal.
Nope.
I mean, so it's not worth it. Take my car. Here's 40 for gas. I'll give you.
Now, speaking of cars, this is a crazy DUI, and this has got to be a crazy scene going on. The guy looks very drunk in his mugshot. So there's a dude accused of driving a car under the influence on US 192. He was arrested Friday. According to Brevard County Sheriff's, Patrick Rinaldi, 60, was charged for driving under the influence, refusing to submit DUI testing after witnesses said that Rinaldi had stopped, but eventually got back in his vehicle, and then started driving again. And the reason he stopped, because he's like, I think my car's on fire. So he came out, there's heavy smoke coming out of his car. After driving a short distance, it stopped again, only now flames were taking over the vehicle. His car was full on fire. He drove away, kept on going.
Again.
When the Brevard County Fire Rescue, when the Brevard County Fire Rescue observed, like, putting out a brush fire that was allegedly started by the burning vehicle. He was starting brush fires by just driving his vehicle. Deputies say Rinaldi was driving with his wife inside the burning vehicle.
Oh my God.
Rinaldi escaped and was barely able to help his wife escape from the fire. So he's like, good luck. I'm out of here.
I love you, but.
See ya.
I know, gotta save my own ass.
I gotta go to the fair.
As deputies began talking to him, they realized they were even more problems as he smelled very boozy. But can you imagine just like looking? It's like, is that guy driving with his car completely on fire? He said, I only had one beer earlier. However, they did find a bottle of liquor on the floorboard, which in their line is called a clue. That's what they say. So yeah, they figured out dude was very drunk. Especially the fact that he was driving his car on fire with his wife in it. And that is your What the Florida.
Man, crazy stories. Unbelievable. The carjacking one, very unbelievable. Like I said, somebody comes up to you with a gun, just take it. Take whatever the hell you want. Enjoy. God bless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I make it, and I guess maybe just from doing What the Florida is and reading all these stories and stuff, I make it a habit, whether I'm in my driveway or in a parking lot or whatever, the first thing I do before I start my car is I lock my car.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing I do, because I've read too many things where you just hop in and you're on the phone or whatever it is and somebody just jumps in the passenger seat or whatever it is. So, yeah, before I even start my ignition, I make sure all those doors are locked.
Yeah, I mean, there are things you could do, and, be smart. Like you said, don't be wherever. Know your surroundings, where you're at, especially if you're in an unfamiliar situation or an area that you're not sure driving. Maybe it's the first time you're someplace, and you got to watch what you're doing because you're especially at night. You just never know.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody comes up to you in a parking lot. No mas. See you later. I'm out, I was out the other night. We were leaving someplace like 1:30, me and my buddy, and these two guys came up to us looking for, cash. And we're like, bro, broke. Sorry.
Not even, you don't have to say, but that's the thing. Yeah, I guess broke is probably a better option because even these days when you say you don't have any money on you, and I legit don't walk around with cash on me that much.
G-Man's walking up to his Mercedes. Broke. Sorry, sir. Broke.
Yeah, that's why you can't say broke. Just be like, I don't have any money on me. But then they'll come back at you. Well, I have Zelle.
I'm like, I had the Rams, bro.
They're like, you can Venmo me. I'm like, no.
Oh, okay, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
super.
it can
Thanks,
Zelle
Aaron.
or Venmo. I mean, that's the thing that happens. I told you
I had the
those
Rams.
two the Russian girls that were walking around Winn-Dixie. And they had little signs and asking for money, and they were in the back. They eventually got kicked out, but they were in the actual grocery store itself. And when you when you said you don't have cash on them, they legit had a piece of paper with a QR code on it.
That
you
is
could
unbelievable.
send them money that way.
Send me some cash. You can sell me.
Oh my God. I mean, they were pretty attractive girls. I was like, go find yourself a husband.
I'm sure that's what they were looking for. They could go to a local golf course to find a husband.
Yeah, I don't know if the Winn-Dixie on North Lake is a place to find it.
You never know. Or they could be like Charisse, walk around the casino sad. Somebody give you $400. There you go.
So speaking of the cold weather, G-Man doesn't like it, but we have somebody who texts in at 47142, and they say, I welcome the cooler weather because I work outside, and it was terribly hot last week for January. So I'm sure, yes, if you were outside working, and we say it all the time, and with this heat, especially summertime, oh my God, it's got to be so brutal for you.
Oh, yeah.
And then somebody want to know, hey, Greek, I know we're almost in February. And I said, hey, Greek, did you get your thank yous for all your Christmas gifts you gave out? Because, you don't keep tabs.
Most people, 2 people, are still on the list.
Uh-oh.
And I still have about 4 gifts to give away. Andy Quinn is one, because Andy comes back to town in February. One of my buddies, we're supposed to have dinner, but we haven't been able to get together in January. But it's not really keeping tabs. You just know who says thank you. That's all. I mean, I don't think it's much of an effort to say thank you to somebody if they give you a gift and go out of their way. And if you don't, that's fine. You don't have to, but you're off the list. Cut it right there.
Right there. Don't expect anything next year.
And we send text messages like that. For the Greek organization, we'd like to thank you for everything you've done in the past, but going forward, you're off the list. Happy holidays. Hoping your news is good news. Here now, the Greek. And then they're like, wait a minute. No, I sent it. You didn't. I love that when people say, I sent it, you didn't get it. You're like, no. You didn't send it. Sorry. And you should have called me anyway. Don't be a DB. 877-927-66.
You hear that?
Yeah, you got to have standards, bro. I mean, come on. You can give us a call. You can text us. Cold weather for a little while, not bad. But
this is definitely going to be the freezing iguana weather, though, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially this weekend.
Yeah, watch out for those.
3 days, 2 days, not bad. Something goes a week, a little cold. It sucks when people come down here and you know what, they're expecting warm weather, be by the pool, and that's that. You hear that a lot.
Yeah. Well, at least it's better than what they're dealing with, right? So they do. Wildlife in Florida can be especially impacted with these cold snaps, the bitter cold temps. We just think the iguanas, but it puts extra stress on manatees, sea turtles, of course the iguanas. But Florida wildlife officials say, so just so you know, if you see it, like the iguanas, they appear dead. They're not. They say turtles can also become cold stunned and appear lifeless when these water temperatures drop, and iguanas may also freeze up and fall from trees. So just like if you see the turtle, don't think it's dead and, take it and do something with it. Just say that they can
Put
appear
a blanket
lifeless.
on it.
They say anyone who sees a distressed wildlife, right? We're telling you what these look like. They may look lifeless, but distressed, they say, is urged to call the FWC hotline and avoid handling the animals. Get the experts out there.
Yeah, that's who you got to call with anything. People a lot of times don't want to handle it themselves, and it could be even worse. 1996, Whitney Houston performed at this prince's wedding. I heard this story a couple weeks ago, but I looked into it. And he said to her, I'm going to give you a blank check. You write whatever you think is worth it. Now, imagine if somebody did that to you for anything. I want you to come to my birthday party, Dom, and I'm going to pay, and I'll give you a check, and you can fill in whatever you want. She wrote in there $7 million, and that's what she got paid in 1996. $7 million.
What's that worth now?
I was going to say she probably got paid more. It's a prince.
It's 96. That's a lot.
It is, but do you know how much they're getting paid now?
But that's now. This is 96.
I know,
It was 30 years ago.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
it's
lot.
Whitney, and those people got money.
I know. I thought $7 million was a little gouging.
That was in her heyday, though, so she could have got more.
I think she could have got more.
I don't know. I thought that was a great.
It's a lot for that time, but I
Yeah.
think she could have got more
Yeah.
from who you're asking. These guys got billions.
I know. I just thought that was, phew, man. The guy says here, fill in a check, fill it in, and I'll pay you. She wrote $7 million. You can look up the story. Somebody told me about it a couple of weeks ago. I looked it up last night. And I was like, wow, because I heard it again yesterday. And $7 million.
But yeah, I mean, like you see back, I don't know,
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stories of people.
like 2018 or maybe it was a little bit after that. Beyonce got paid $24 million for a few hours too, at a party. And I understand different times. but
30
whatever.
years ago. I mean, I still think $7 million is good today.
Oh no, $7 million is great. Don't get me wrong. I just think that she's Whitney. I think she could have got
Wiz
paid
Khalifa
more.
went out there and got like $2 million just for a couple songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, when it comes to money, it's like sports or, the actors and that, what they got paid then to now. It's so much different. It's night and day, obviously. And you got to put that in consideration. That's why whenever they say amounts, they always say, like, what it's worth today. But to me, in 96, $7 million to go to a wedding, and I'm sure she wasn't singing 3 hours.
Nope. 3 songs.
Yeah. Everybody has done that, all the big stars. I saw a list one time of Celine Dion, anybody, Bon Jovi, other people where, somebody just makes the offer so much work, so high, you're like, okay, I'll do it. I'm going to go there one night, all expenses paid, fly in a private jet, get out, do whatever, 5 songs, 6 songs, and you work it out.
A lot of people have.
Yeah. Say somebody wanted you to come to their birthday party. And they said, Dom, I want you to come to my birthday party. And it's in Wellington. Here's a blank check. What would you ask for 3 hours to come and hang out with everybody?
I'd rip up the check and go hang out with them.
Oh, my God. You're so nice. My God. That is unbelievable.
And a lie.
Was it? I sort of bought into that because you're that kind of person. Oh, my God. I said, oh, man, you're right. Frame over to be your amount. 3 hours, go to a birthday party.
No, I mean, I don't know. That's hard to say. It's not like we're Beyonce.
G-Man's getting his check out.
I know. Or Whitney Houston.
G-Man's like, oh, that's all it is here.
You're like, who are you? Why am I paying you this much?
You wanted me. Don't worry about who I am. You wanted me, Biatch.
Yeah.
I want $100,000 for 3 hours.
1,500.
Yeah.
47142.
Cash, by the way.
Says the place they filmed The Rip was about 6 miles away from the actual house in Miami Lakes. Hialeah is close enough to the corruption. You can't say for certain that everyone in your PD is squeaky clean while your next door neighbor is dirty. I guess. And then you're talking about really rich people, and this is one who does get invited overseas all the time, is one of the richest guys in the world, Jeff Bezos.
Yeah.
And I bring him up because he is the one who is helping fund Sydney Sweeney's new lingerie line.
Smart.
So, yes, he's no dummy when it comes to business. We know this. And Jeff Bezos is behind it. And that's probably, she was at their wedding in Venice. But they're saying that if you have not seen it, it was all over TMZ, that she might be in a bit of trouble. And this was all a big stunt for her lingerie line that came out. And so they're claiming nothing has happened yet, but she did get the okay, they said, for her to go to the Hollywood sign because she went there with a camera crew to promote her, as a production team, to promote her new lingerie line. And they ended up going up there. And she climbed the iconic Hollywood sign and laced it with bras. Oh, wow. And that's the reason why she may have gotten in trouble, is they said, listen, we gave you the okay to do that, but we did not. You're absolutely not supposed to be climbing the sign or hanging anything from it. That's the problem. They got the permit to film, to shoot at the Hollywood sign, but not permission to touch, climb the sign itself.
Wow.
And they said, and like the bras, the permit does have strings attached. So they obtained an email from the Hollywood Chamber of Commerce, which owns the sign, and they made it clear her production company was notified she could not shoot the sign or use a video without getting prior approval. And so, I don't know. We'll see.
Bezos will pay it.
That's what I'm saying. Bezos is behind this line. He is an investor, shall I say. So it's definitely well-funded for sure. Yeah. And if anything happens, I'm sure he's got her back.
Yeah, there was a big thing yesterday. I guess him and his wife were walking into a restaurant, and she tripped. And that was all over social media. Like, she didn't see it.
I am so glad I'm not famous like that because I trip all the time. every picture paparazzi would be me, like, almost falling, tripping.
You hurt your arm.
Well, no, I know that. But even, like, walking these hallways, Curtis and Cherise always say, I like just stumble on my feet.
But, yeah, Bezos got a ton of money. But maybe that's something you can get for your birthday, buddy. Some of her lingerie. Who's on the phone?
We have Earl of Stewart on the phone.
What is up? How are you today?
Great. How you guys all chilling?
We're doing good. We're doing good. I mean,
We're chilling, all right.
We're chilling. No complaints here.
They said chewing.
I'm
not chewing anything.
Franny caught it. She's the only one listening.
Oh, you did say chewing. All right, that's what I thought.
Oh, I thought you said chilling.
I thought he said chilling, too.
Yeah.
Salesman. I used to be a door-to-door bubblegum salesman, so I always used to say that to the customer.
That's cute.
This is well, thank you. Great. This is an update.
Yes, sir.
I told you guys a couple weeks. It's not Earl Stewart, by the way. It's the Earl of Stewart.
Okay. Don't get offended. I've said girls' names wrong that I slept with.
I was going to say, Earl, he's got your name way better than other people, so.
I'm aware of that. Very aware of that. Update. If remember, I called you guys a couple weeks ago. I have a slogan for the Panthers for their playoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I've contacted them by email. I took your advice.
Yeah.
Nobody's responding, but they don't really know what it is yet. I'm just hoping I hear a response, and I wanted to get your opinion. How should I handle that? Say they want to hear it. What should I ask for? $1 million, $2 million?
Oh, I don't think they're going to give you that kind of money. I think you got to. I think you got to get to the right person. Obviously.
Right. That's what I'm hoping.
Let me see if I can help you because there's a gentleman that goes to New York Prime that is very, very big with the Panthers, and let me see if I can maybe get you in the right direction. Or
there you go. This is what I was hoping for. I know you're the big sports guy, you know.
Or let me tell you, you can go to Palm Beach Autographs in February, and they're having a bunch of Panthers there, and you can ask one of them. You never know. You say, hey, I got a slogan for you guys for 3-peat. They're having a big event. It's behind me, so I can't see it right now.
Where is that?
Wellington Mall.
Yeah, it's Mall at Wellington Green.
That's a little too far south. I'm 167 years old. I don't drive that far.
Wow, you sound great for 167.
For $1 million, you'll drive that far. Chop, chop.
You know what? Another thing I've heard a lot of people, and it's just another avenue you can go down. Why don't you hit them up on social media? But I mean, like in their messaging. Yeah. Try that way because a lot of their marketing social media who do that, they run their social media accounts. So you could go on the Panthers Instagram. They have an official one. You could go on their Facebook and just send them a message and see if you can get in that way.
That's it. All right. There you go. All right. See? All right. And Greek, please check. Do that other thing for me. Check with that guy that you smoke cigars with.
I'm having dinner tonight at New York Prime. I have a dinner there tonight, and if he's there, I'll ask the gentleman.
You want my phone number? It's very brief.
I was gonna say, do you want to put? I wouldn't put it out on air. You don't know who's gonna call you.
No. You listen tomorrow
or just leave it with Dom if you want.
Yeah, listen tomorrow. If I have it, then you can call in, and then we'll go from there.
All right,
you don't have to give your number out over the air.
I'll call out. No, I was only serious anyway.
All right, anything we do to help the audience, we want to help you guys. Obviously, there'll be a small fee for the Greek organization, but we'll work that out.
It's all for you, Greek. Anything I know. You guys take care of yourself.
All right, stay out of trouble. Try to make this happen.
Take care.
Peace.
Thank you for your help. Bye.
No problem. We didn't do anything yet. Yeah, that is so funny. Dom, you have somebody else?
I do. I have Frosty the Snowman on the phone.
Oh, wow. He's got to be busy this time of year.
Hello, is everybody chilling out today? Do you like the cold?
Not really, Frosty.
I'm digging it just for the short time, yeah.
Yes, it's cold. It's supposed to get down maybe to 31 maybe for you guys. And you can feel what it feels like. But I love the cold.
Oh, Frosty, you should. You're a snowman. You need the cold to survive.
We don't need you to melt.
Yeah, if it was 85 and sunny, you're at Tapioca City, buddy.
Yeah, when it gets close to like 30 degrees, I start freaking,
You said you start drinking?
Oh, man.
Sounds like you're drinking now, Frosty.
It seemed like you might have had some of Dom's gummies.
And are you eating at New York Prime tonight?
Yes, I should be there.
I think Chuck at Benihana is going to be very upset.
Oh, my God. What just happened?
We always love Benihana. A great place to get a good meal and to meet a bookmaker. Thank you for the call. We appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We just had Frosty the Snowman drop in.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean he's happy right now because he's staying in Florida. It's cold, but it's still better than where he was. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in like gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
Okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class?
We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 northbound is stop and go, Hyperluxo Road to Okeechobee Boulevard. Military Trail southbound. There is a crash between West Rhodes Drive and 45th Street, blocking 2 lanes, due in part to a spilled load of plywood. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live, Franny in the house, and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next 2 combined. So whatever your customers are into, true crime, sports, comedy, culture, they'll hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across broadcast radio. And all this reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for you. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, call 844-844-iHeart and get podcasting working for you.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Imagine never paying for AC repairs ever. Lindstrom Air Conditioning's exclusive lifetime parts and labor warranty means zero out-of-pocket repair costs. No fees for life. Lindstrom will repair or replace system components for as long as you own your own equipment. Call Lindstrom today or visit lindstromair.com.
I love those guys.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
For the first time since 2001, 4 American women have advanced to the quarterfinals of the Australian Open. Back in 2001, the quartet was the Williams sisters, Serena and Venus, plus Lindsay Davenport and Jennifer Capriati. Now it's the next generation, Jessica Pegula, Amanda Anisimova, Coco Gauff, and 18-year-old phenom Eva Jovic. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you guys are back in the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Tuesday. I was going to say Taco Tuesday. It might be a Taco Soup Tuesday because it's so damn cold out there.
Fair Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, it is a fair. It's $2 Tuesdays at the fair, South Florida Fair. This is going to be the final week of it. We might have some tickets. I got to check it out. Go to realradio921.com/contest. It's not there. We have a bunch of other great things on there, including concerts that are going to be coming to our area. So make sure you go to that contest page and just sign up for everything. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hello.
And we have G-Man. Hi, Greek.
Hi, Franny. What's so funny?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Well, you're laughing.
I just said hi, Greek. There's no laughing because am I not allowed to smile at you? If I look mean, I'm mad. If I smile, something's wrong. Can't do anything here. Annie wanted to put exploding candles next to me this morning.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't put exploding candles.
Did you not say you were going to? So he heard that if you let the candle burn too far down, somebody told him that the candle will explode at the bottom.
Well, she said the glass could break, and I was like, yeah. So
he told me, and so Greek was like, I'm gonna put it next to you.
I put it on my side.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, come on! You have such a bright future. I put it over here.
When is it starting?
It started when you moved to Italy.
That was supposed to be retirement. So yeah, that's what's gonna be nice.
A good buddy of mine is moving to Italy, and he's trying to talk me into going. And he's telling me
he wants you to move there with him.
Well, he's going with his wife, so he's like, "You should come out there."
Just to visit.
Yeah,
okay.
He bought a townhouse out there or a condo, whatever. He's working on it, and he just said the cost of living so much less. Yeah. He's outside of Milan, so I said, "We'll think about it."
Is that sports betting legal?
I'm sure you can sports bet on your Hard Rock app.
Oh, can you?
So he's in northern Italy. It gets chilly up there.
Yeah.
Close to Switzerland. Yeah.
Yeah. But he's very excited about it. He's got like a 10-year plan. to retire and go out there and live, which
Good
is
for him.
nice. Yeah, very nice. Dom's in the house. Franny's here. I'm the Greek. Greek's Trifecta's here.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, so McDaniel finally inked it. He is going to be the Chargers offensive coordinator. He did get a lot of interviews. I was surprised. A few head coaching jobs and offensive coordinator jobs after he got blown out of here. But it looks like he's going to be on the sidelines for the L.A. Chargers, which is a good thing. There is a better in Las Vegas. If Seattle wins the Super Bowl, he will get $3 million.
Nice.
He has $50,000 on him. He did it in August. He also is a winner already because he bet on them to win the division and the NFC. So the guy really believed in Seattle, and there's no doubt about it. Last night in college hoops, Arizona won 86-83. If you're listening to the Greek Zone, we gave it to you yesterday. We gave you some winners, and we give you some losers.
Somebody did thank you for that. Let's see. Thanks for the tip last night. Arizona and the over in NBA both hit. So you got to thank you on the text line.
Yeah, it was college basketball. We appreciate it. And, we try to help you guys put some cash in your pocket. That's our job. And to entertain you. Entertaining comes easy. Putting cash in your pocket, it's a 50-50 sometimes. It is the Greek Trifecta, which is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal and a good time. Steak is unbelievable. 7 days a week, you'll stop by New York Prime and have a great meal. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, but on the table today, we have the cold weather. Is it a nice change or is it too much? Especially when it's supposed to get colder this week.
Somebody did give us some information because we were talking about the Hollywood sign because Sydney Sweeney was up there filming for her new lingerie, undergarments, whatever you want to call it, line. And they said on the text, it's 47142. You just have to start the text off with Real Radio so we receive them. It says each one of those letters on the Hollywood sign is owned by a famous person. I did not know that.
Oh, yeah.
They said it all started. Did you know that?
Yeah, they donated, I believe.
They said it all started with Alice Cooper. They said it started many years ago. By the way, Alice Cooper just announced a tour. He's going to be at Welcome to Rockville, too. But it started many years ago when the letters were all falling apart. Alice Cooper offered to fix one of the letters, and they sold it to him for about $30,000. So I guess it was something that they offered up.
It's awesome.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there is a list of everybody who's involved in that. I remember reading that. But, I mean, again, that's been there for years and years and years. And, I'm surprised they even let her go up there and do any shots on the Hollywood sign because most of the time they're pretty much like, she's not the first one who was asked to do that. But maybe Bezos got some juice. This is a guy who gets fined, $2,000 a month for his hedges being too tall.
So this is a Hollywood sign. It's not owned by a single person, but was saved in 1978 by a group of celebrities and individuals who each sponsored a letter for approximately $27,700 to rebuild it. And this was back in 1978. It was 1978 rebuild. So let's see. H. Terrence Donnelly, publisher of the Hollywood Independent newspaper. Mm-hmm. The O. Giovanni Massa, Italian movie producer. So you have to think this is back in the 70s. L. Les Kelly, founder of Kelly Blue Book. L. Gene Autry, actor-singer. Y. Hugh Hefner.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What be you?
W. Andy Williams, who's a singer.
Mm-hmm.
O.
Makes
Warner
sense.
Brothers Records. The other O. Alice Cooper. And then the D was Dennis Lidke, who is a businessman. So they said these individuals finance a replacement of the original 1923 wooden sign with the current steel structure.
I wonder when they're going to have to revamp it again. Because eventually you would think that maybe it'll go neon for at night. They have lights on it that you can see it. But wow, that's pretty amazing that everybody, ended up doing something like that. Famous people. That's cool. Hugh Hefner, that's perfect.
They said he spearheaded it.
Oh, that's cool. I think it really is because that sign would have just been, destroyed, and it's just cool to see it. I did have a buddy of mine who said he was going to call in, but I don't know if this is true. This is what he claims. Dan Marino used to get paid $50,000 for bar mitzvahs, to go to bar mitzvah and hang there and sign autographs with everybody, and I guess be there for a couple hours. This is something that I got through my text. I don't know if it's true. That's a lot of money, $50,000, but for Dan Marino, I'm sure the kids were ecstatic. Mm-hmm. And a lot of bar mitzvahs people spend huge money on. They have stars there and people that are celebrities or something like that.
I bartended one. It was a handful of years ago in Boca, and I was just shocked at the money that was spent on it.
And
It's like weddings, beyond
it's
weddings.
a 13-year-old dude. Like what? It was beyond.
Yeah.
He had cage dancers, like hot, sexy
I
for a
remember you telling
child.
me,
I was just like, what is happening? And like 2 cages along. I mean, it was crazy.
I remember this story. You were like, they're 13 years old.
I
And
was.
then
It was like
girls-
you were at a full-on adult party. I mean, it was more adults than it was kids.
Yeah.
But then, of course, they had like the really cool after cocktail hour was over. They turned the area that we were in into this big candy store, and all the kids got to have their bags and fill it up.
that's
with,
cool.
It was very cool. So there was
That's
a lot
more
of stuff for
appropriate.
kids. Yes, but it was a lot of stuff for adults too.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
The candy
They were
store.
giving away Chucks, and like I snagged myself some Converse socks. Yeah, it was fun. It was one of the more fun parties I'd ever worked in. It's for a 13-year-old. It was wild.
Yeah, some of the bar mitzvahs, they go crazy. I see videos down here all the time.
Yeah, they hired the bartenders, like the guys who do flair and stuff. Yeah.
The girls in the cages is pretty
It
crazy.
was. It was.
You think like you're
because
going
they were not wearing much clothing.
Oh, wow. You go to that, you think like you bumped into somebody having a 30th birthday or something like that, or 40. Oh, no, it's a kid. He's 13 years old. You're like, great. Awesome. Way to put him on a good path. 877-927-6969.
That's the G son.
Yeah, well, that's why like the mentality. But the boy probably was like, you know what I want? Can I have girls in cages, please?
Girls in cages. That's a little advanced.
Cage dancing. I don't know. These kids these days are advanced.
For
13 is not what it once was.
Yeah. Like girls in go-go doing stuff like that.
Yes, that's what they were go-go dancers.
That's what I'm saying.
Dancing,
That's what I
yes.
figured. Seminole Casino has those on weekends. They have girls dancing on these platforms, and they're wearing the high boots and everything like that, getting you in the mood as you're getting your ass kicked. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, we have Peter on the phone.
Peter, what's happening?
Hey, Greek. How are you guys?
I'm good. Happy New Year to you. And I think I just said what you texted me about Dan Marino, right?
Yes. Back in the 90s, I spent 35 years in radio. And in the 90s, I had a side business where I sent invitations out to people's parties, weddings, bar mitzvahs. They sent them out on CD. It was really kind of cool.
Okay.
But I worked with this party planner in Davie who had the hooks into Marino. Every bar mitzvah that she would book, she would ask them if they wanted to have Marino come, and he would go take pictures, sign footballs, 1 hour, 50,000. It's like mid-90s.
Wow, that's a lot.
Not a bad payday, right?
Yeah. Now,
Good for him.
what was her cut? Was he just get 50?
Listen, the guy is as you would say, a DB. I've met him 1,000 times, and each time you meet him, it's like the first time you've met him. You know, I used to go to Cafe Belisera in Parkland. He and his wife would be sitting there with the kids and stuff. I'd say, the wife knew me by name, Claire. This guy would pretend he didn't know who I was, and I was at WQAM for 9 years.
I know.
So he's a schmuck. Anyway,
I know you're not a Dan Marino fan.
A lot of people aren't.
I know.
I've not heard many good things about his character.
No. Wasn't there a story about Marino with a kid with the football by his car, and Marino took like the football and chucked it over the yard or something like that?
Oh, I've got no idea. But my favorite Marino story was he's on everybody's commercials, and then all of a sudden he's got a love. No, but I guess talk about a payday, Franny.
Well, that's real love. You know, you got to realize that. You know, they got kids and stuff like that.
That's real love, love of the Benjamins, buddy.
It may be. I mean, you know, he threw an interception on that, no doubt about it. I think after that, though, he was off CBS.
Yes, exactly. They canned him.
Yeah, because
so you know.
Go ahead, Peter.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying he was on CBS for years for football.
Correct. Hey, just so you know, and I just left Joseph's. Did you join their club? You give them the phone number. You get like a couple of bucks off every time you shop there. It's great. I just got a rotisserie chicken for $9.
Whoa, that's a bargain. That's nice.
Bring one over.
Dom said, bring one to this building.
They're enormous. The chickens are so big, the turkeys carry switchblades. Thank you. Thanks. I'll be here all week.
Joseph's one of my favorite spots, my big sponsor for years. Great place with great food. But the Marino story is funny. It is, Franny is right. I met him once. He was okay, but I was with somebody who knew him. But I've never really heard nice things of people who've met him for whatever reason. Like I said,
Right. Yeah, well, you know what? I just think he's so angry that he never won a Super Bowl. And everybody, what a great quarterback, all this other stuff. You know what? Unless you have that ring grief, you know, man, you're a competitor. You need that ring.
Yeah, but I mean, Marino is one of the best ever. I don't know if he's mad over that. I mean, he just might be a guy who's just not happy. Who the hell knows? I don't know. But or maybe he just doesn't. He's not that friendly. Maybe he just was not that friendly. But a lot of people have said that. That you know what? He's just not a friendly guy.
Well, here's the funny thing. I guess we just don't know what it's like to be from Pittsburgh. Have a great day, guys.
All right, Peter.
You too.
I love you, buddy. He's an interesting cat. There's no doubt about it. Peter. Always appreciate him calling in and giving a little bit of Dan Marino stories. If you have any stories about Marino, let us know. But I'm going to have to put a $50 bill on Franny's statement. I have not heard.
I have heard some, but majority.
Bad.
And I mean nice ones.
Yeah.
I have heard some. A majority or have been bad.
Yeah.
And I've never met him, so.
No. And again, he's a celebrity. I mean, he's out and about, and, they have good days, bad days too, so maybe he's just not in the mood. But I always think bad news travels quicker. It just seems like it.
I will say I don't think he likes to be called Danny Boy. I said that because we saw him. We were going to a Canes game. We were tailgating, and he was in a golf cart, and he was in the back of the golf cart, facing out, and we were walking into the Hard Rock Stadium, and we caught wind that was him, and Matt, my husband, goes, "Hey, what's up, Danny Boy?" And he gave him the biggest look ever.
Yeah.
He was just like,
yeah.
I don't know you, dude. Don't call me Danny Boy. Like, it was this look like,
Sometimes you don't like certain things. Like, hey, Greeky. No, it's Greek. Just stick with what it has. Dom's on the phone right now ordering a chicken from Joseph's, but when he gets off the phone,
I'm going to tell you, Joseph's is great. I love going there, but you utilize that Costco card for their rotisserie chicken. It's $5, and it's massive, too.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's good stuff. And they do rotisserie wings in the same area. They're so good.
The problem is, I'll eat it one day, and then I just, then I forget about it or whatever, and I throw it out.
I know. You're not like the normal people. Like, when you don't eat the rest of it, then you take it, and you take the meat off the bone and skin, and then you reserve that, and you can use it for other things.
I might try that. What do we have?
We have Taylor on the phone.
What is up, Taylor?
Hey, guys. I've been meaning to call for a minute. I just wanted to brag about winning my Survivor League this year.
Nice. Congratulations.
Brag away. Let's hear.
Thanks, man. It was like close to 900 people.
Wow.
And, we ended up splitting it 3 ways because the commissioner ended at the end of the year instead of the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
And probably worked out for me because I had, Buffalo, and they would have lost. But, I just wanted to mention that. And I also just got word from my brothers up in Orchard Park that the Bills hired Joe Brady as their head coach.
Oh, wow.
It's not been, it's not official yet, but that's what they're hearing on WGR. So usually it's true.
All right, well.
I'm really happy about it.
Well, at least that was one of the vacancies open. I know there was 4 left, and that was one of them in Arizona, and I believe the Raiders. There was one more, so see what happens.
Yeah, and right now that is you probably heard it way before we did, but now they are starting to report it that they reportedly promote OC Joe Brady to head coach.
No, that's good.
Man, I don't like it, Greek.
No, he's been with the Bills for years. He's a good coach.
I know, but the play calling this year was, I don't know. Anyway, guys, I love the show.
Well, thank you. And congratulations on your pool. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, man, it was only a $20 entry. We won $1,600.
Oh, nice.
$2,000. We had to split it, though. Like I said, I had to split it 3 ways.
Still, it's a nickel.
I insisted on, yeah, exactly. But I also insisted on tipping the commissioner $1,000 and splitting that between us two because it's nonprofit. You know how it goes.
Yeah, that's very nice of you. You're a class act. Thank you for listening.
Yeah. So, anyways, guys, I love the show. Go Bills next year, I guess.
Yeah, that's all you can say.
Take care.
All right. They're going to have another good team. Whether or not they get to the Super Bowl, that'll be the same. It'll be the same burden every year for them since Josh Allen's been in the league last 8 years. Yes, Dave, Dom, whatever your name is. What do we have?
We have Paul on the phone.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Good morning.
What's up?
Going to my shrinkage balls today.
What happened? Oh, they're shrinking instead?
Oh, okay.
They're just real tight and high, I'm sure.
Good morning, Franny. Good morning, everybody.
Hi,
Good morning.
Paul.
Good morning, David.
Good morning.
What's going
I had a
on?
nice little incident Sunday night. Went to see a friend of mine comedy act.
Okay.
And went backstage and saw him, and Doug Flutie was hanging out in the back.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
You guys going to throw you a pass?
Yeah. Actually, I yelled at him for throwing that pass against the Hurricanes. He's like, it's been 30 years. Get over it.
Where was this at?
I'm in Melbourne. Up in Melbourne. He's
that's
in
cool.
Area up there.
That's awesome.
And it was kind of neat because we were watching the football game on Sunday, and he was actually showing us what they were doing. Commentating.
Oh, wow.
Why the quarterback did this, why the receiver did that, what he should have done, what he shouldn't have done. It was kind of cool.
That's cool
from a professional like that. It was nice.
He's supposedly a nice guy. I mean, again, we talked about Marino not being
Very
so nice, but I've heard a couple of people meet him, and I know somebody met him down in Miami one time in a cigar bar or outside a restaurant. Just very friendly, took pictures, everything.
Oh, he was like one of the fellas, top notch. No, he was nice.
That's always
All
good to
around.
hear.
Heisman Trophy winner.
Yeah. Absolutely. He's like, as he told me, like, get over it. It's been 30 years.
Say, I'm not. I'm still pissed. I lost money on that.
Yeah, I know. Thank God the Raiders didn't hire McDaniels.
Yeah, well, he went to the Chargers. Are you a Raider fan?
Yes, big time. Big time.
I don't know.
We came in last, but now we're in first.
Well, it looks like you guys are going to get Mendoza,
traffic.
so maybe that'll be the start of things turning around.
Hopefully. But nothing you can do.
Hey, you just got to be positive, buddy. You're retired. You're living a good life, traveling all over the world. And, Franny, what
Where
else?
are you going? Where are you traveling to, Paul?
The fair tomorrow night to see you.
All right.
See? All over the world.
He was there, I know he was there last year, too.
Way to be, Paul. We love you. We appreciate you.
All right, guys. Have fun.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
On the phone.
I didn't hear him, what he said. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. What is it, Tuesday? It's a little cold today. Dave's doing
I wish
a great
it was
job.
Friday.
How great would that be?
You want me to take somebody else?
Wow, I just blinked.
Who you got, Dave?
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, Greg, what's up, buddy? No pressure, but you better entertain me.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Franny just says Greek's not like a normal person. Well, put it this way. He bought a Mercedes convertible and never put the top down.
It's true. True. It is the Penthouse. True statement. It is the Penthouse. I didn't realize it was a convertible for like 6 months. I'm like, oh, my God. This girl got in my car. She goes, why don't you put the top down? I'm like, oh.
It was a convertible?
Yeah, like you just hit a button.
No, I know what a convertible is. How did you not know?
I didn't pay attention. It is the
God.
On a Tuesday, Franny, me, and Dave, we're cracking it up.
Oh, goodness.
Come on, Dave. You hit a big parlay Sunday. Be happy.
I'm going to turn your mic off.
Don't do it. We'll be back in a few minutes with Domster, Dominic, Francis, and myself. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major delays, Florida Turnpike North. We have an accident right before the Lantana toll gantry. We are backed up from Atlantic Ave. Look out for delays. Crash Lakeworth Road West at Jog Road. 2 right lanes blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Online, shopidc.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live, Franny in the house, and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's. But you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures only in the 60s out there, below average for this time of year. We stay nice and clear and cool even into the evening with our overnight lows falling back into the 40s and 50s again for us. Another chilly start to your morning on Wednesday. Our highs are in the 60s again with a mostly sunny sky tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the woman behind the Wild West's most famous lawman. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Always. Dominic is in the house.
Hello there.
Hello, Miss Francis.
Hello.
And it is time for some facts. Fun.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts.
All right, January 27th, all day long, which means these are the holidays you can celebrate. It is National Chocolate Cake Day. We know you love chocolate cake, right, G-Man? It is National Plan for Vacation Day.
Ooh.
Yeah. I need to do a little jump start on that. If you're still punching the clock, I'm sure you're doing that every day, but it's Punch the Clock Day. Speak Up and Succeed Day. Thomas Crapper Day.
What?
I don't know. There's a picture of a toilet, though.
I want more info on that.
Thomas Crapper Day. Let me click on it. Let's see what we do to celebrate this. Thomas Crapper is celebrated every year on January 27th, the death anniversary of the famous English businessman and plumber. While Thomas Crapper was not the inventor of the toilet, he did perfect and promote it. While the original flush toilet was functional, Crapper added a dash of elegance to the design. His design even saved water by adding the ball cock that stops water flowing into the toilet when the tank is full. And his real last name was Crapper. I wonder if that's why sometimes they call it that.
Love that.
So at least you got something out of it.
You got a holiday.
I think I might just start calling it that from now on again.
The Crapper. Oh, I hate it. What else? Oh, it's National Geographic Day, and I don't know the last time you picked up one of those, but these are some interesting facts about them. National Geographic was founded in 1888 by a group of scientists, explorers, and intellectuals who wanted to increase and spread geographic knowledge. So they said what began as just a journal eventually evolved into one of the most widely recognized educational brands in the world. That famous yellow border was introduced in the early 20th century. It became a deliberate branding choice to symbolize the window to the world. They said it remained largely unchanged for decades, making the magazine itself instantly recognizable. They say here with the photographers, they're not just a quick photo shoot. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. They're there for weeks. They are known for their immersive storytelling, and they often spend weeks or months in these remote or dangerous locations. Their work frequently requires extensive research, cultural understanding, and long-term field assignments rather than those quick photo shoots. I'm sure if you look it up, you can, but I can definitely picture it in my head. In 1984, Afghan Girl photograph by Steve McCurry became one of the most famous portraits in history. The image raised global awareness about the human impact of conflict and helped define the power of visual journalism. They say National Geographic has funded more than 15,000 scientific research projects and expeditions. The grants support archaeology, biology, anthropology, conservation, oceanography, all kinds of stuff. Also here, National Geographic Society is deeply involved, as we know, in conservation efforts, supporting initiatives to protect the wildlife, oceans, and ecosystems. And then finally here, it's not just like everything else, you got to evolve. Today, National Geographic operates across multiple platforms. The magazines, they have books, television, they have their own channel, streaming, digital media, and education programs as it continues its mission to inspire people to care about our planet. And there you go for your fun facts today.
Great job, Francis, as always. Appreciate you doing that. We always do it in the 12 o'clock hour. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny checks them all out.
I do, like this one. 47142 says, Franny, I'm now thinking, I won't say it, but you may be correct. Somebody, they're trying to guess who Greg Rice is. It's just Greg Rice and Paul Lynn. They said, have fun tomorrow at the bike night. Casey, I don't want to be Oz. I don't want to peel back the curtain.
I don't know what it is.
I don't want to peel back the curtain to Oz.
I thought it was Greg Rice.
Have fun tomorrow at bike night. Last Wednesday was amazing with all the bikes. They said, did Dom ever get a hold of the Mudfinger song? Have a great weekend. All that's from Casey.
I did reach out to Dano. We were chatting a bit. He says he has to have his wife search one of the computers for it. It's not in the system or anything. But he says it should still be there somewhere.
So what is the backstory about that again for people who are just tuning in?
I was training with the Love Docs probably now 7 years ago. And I was lucky enough to be there for a while and hang out with the guys. And they decide, we need to get a nickname for you.
Yeah.
And they brought.
Was this Rich and Glenn or Dano and
Glenn
and Luke?
Well, Glenn was with Dano for a bit too.
Yeah, Glenn was there still.
Okay,
yeah.
So this is after Rich retired.
Yep.
Okay.
And they were like, we need to get a nickname for you. And they brought it onto Facebook. And they let the listeners decide. And there were plenty of names.
Do you recall any of the other names?
Dumbass was one of them.
I hear that around the building right now.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. And the main winner that was voted off of likes that had probably, I think, 120 likes was Mudfinger.
Where did that even come from? Just a random name?
Yeah, just a random person.
Okay. Oh, so a listener came up with Mudfinger. Got it. Okay.
I'm sure we could go back on Real Radio and find the post, and you could see all the names.
Oh, my God. We have to go back so far on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun. So that's how we got it. And then Dano's beautiful wife, Allison, wrote a song and sang a song, right?
Yes.
About it. So
that's pretty cool.
Trying to look for it. Let's see. And I agree with this person. Says, I've listened for 30 years to this station. I've never heard the story about Greek's convertible Benz. Please tell the story. I mean, I also never heard about the time he worked on the newspaper. I didn't either.
I did work for the Jewish News for 3 weeks.
Was that Ebony screwed with the prize?
But you never talked about it on the air.
There's a lot of things I don't talk about.
But you said you swore up and down you did, and we're all like, I don't know what you're talking about. So, because I don't know about this convertible either.
I don't remember when it was. I got a convertible for a while.
Now, let's make this straight. It was a hard top convertible, not a soft top, correct?
Yeah, it was a hard top.
So that's why you...
Yeah, it was a hard top. And
but still...
I don't know what it was. Maybe 2-3 months.
It actually would be worse if it was a soft top.
Yeah.
But it's still bad that he did not know his car was a convertible. I mean, that's a big selling point with a vehicle.
Well, I had other ones that I didn't even know. It was like, you have the sunroof. And I didn't even know it was
different.
The sun. Yeah,
heated seats.
Yeah.
The sunroof is pretty bad, too, because you can just look up.
I never looked up. Never paid attention.
Oh, my God.
And
people just be like, here, you should buy this car. He's like, okay. He doesn't test drive.
The sales lady was smoking hot, I bet.
He's like, it's black and it's a Benz. Sold.
I've bought, since I've been down here, I've only had 2 Mercedes sellers. One in Inglewood, New Jersey, who I bought a lot from for years, and then the one here in Palm Beach. And I think I bought, from him 19 or 18 of them since I've been here. So that's it. It wasn't a smoke.
Is that one a year?
and change.
What?
But this one, I think I had, I don't know what it was. I don't know, 3-4 months, and it was hardtop, yeah. And I don't know if I didn't pay. I probably didn't pay attention, obviously. But
oh, really?
Clearly,
she was like,
because it'd be like it would say it's like, yeah, it's a convertible Mercedes.
yeah, and she was just like, you ever take the top down? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, the top of the car. And I'm like, no, why? And she goes, I think it would look sweet. It was a 2-seater. She goes, I think it would look good. She goes, we were stopping at a restaurant. She goes, why don't we take it down on the way home? We were in Fort Lauderdale, Miami, and I'm like, I don't know. So where's the crank? How do you take it down?
You have to get out? Nope. You just push the button.
So yeah. I think I had about 5 months, maybe 2004 or 5. Yeah. Not as bad as the 2 Beamers. That was worth. I had a BMW and I thought the lease was up, so I bought another one. And then I came home. The girl I was with, and she's like, "You have another year and a half with the other one." I'm like, "Really?" She goes, "Yeah." She goes, "Gee, come on." So I just altered it every day, white, black, white, black. So, there's always problems, but we solve them.
Somebody thought on the text line you should have kept Dumbass. They're like, that's great. Then we have, did Franny just say Thomas Crapper to save water invented the ball cock? Sorry, but the ball cock was developed way before Mr. Crapper. Okay. And then we have, when I was a kid, National Geographic was my favorite magazine right after Playboy. Oh, God. Let's see. They went back and found the Afghan girl and got her picture like 25 years later, put it on the cover. They said, I don't want to say, but it said brutal. But they said just it's crazy how much her face changed. You got to remember she lived through all the conflicts in Afghanistan. I think I recall seeing that too. But I have to go back. But yeah, you can always participate with us. 47142 started off with Real Radio. And speaking of participation, we are still nominating teachers.
Nice.
This is for iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, sponsored by Donor's Choice. And where you can nominate a public school teacher who goes above and beyond. We want you to help us celebrate the educators that shape our futures, our kids' futures, by nominating them to score $5,000 for their classroom. And $5,000 could go a long way.
Oh, my God.
It's like a major chunk of their salary, basically. But we do want to give a shout out every day we do for teachers that have been nominated. And you can see how you can do this because they will ask you, why are you nominating them? Like Adia Gojani. She is at G-Star High School of the Arts. And G-Man has nothing to do with you. G-Star High School.
I didn't think anything.
Oh, I thought because you heard the G-Star, you're like, oh, is that my school?
That's a clothesline, by the way.
High School of the Arts in West Palm Beach. They said she is a caring teacher who connects with her students on a personal level. She feels like a friend to them while still teaching and guiding them. So if you want to nominate somebody like Miss Gojani, you can absolutely do so right now. That is iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
All right, this is on Instagram. Yesterday I saw this. I don't know if Franny, you and your husband are like this, but they said couples who have separate blankets sleep 30% better and argue 20% less. Do you guys have separate blankets or you share one?
No, we do not have separate blankets. I've heard that before, but that's why they also claim, too, that people who sleep in separate bedrooms can have better marriages, too, because they sleep better.
Tom, how about you and Phil?
Oh,
How is Phil? It's been a while since we heard him talk about
I know he was a little upset with you going to a lot of music events and everything.
Oh.
Do you have one blanket or two?
I like it because sometimes somebody's a blanket stealer.
Yeah.
And sometimes the preference too, and blankets can be different. Like I've seen that
big
before.
Too, so big. Like when you're sleeping, and some people like it cold, some people like it hot. That could be a big difference too. But yeah, that's what they're saying, that couples with their own separate blankets will get along better. So maybe if you're in a relationship right now and you're beefing a little, could go to a blanket. And that's a simple fix. Go home tonight on your way home and pick up a blanket and say, now this is yours and this is mine, and that's it. It might be a little simple. I mean, these are crazy things. I mean, I wouldn't upset me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to get cranky over somebody stealing my blanket, but I guess, if you wake up in the morning and you're not happy or you got a bad night's sleep, you're not happy. I mean, I don't think there's only one thing that people are happy about if they're up all night, and that's if they're getting some action. But if not, they're like, oh, my God. Or watching a Laker game, maybe, or Arizona over BYU, 86-83. Then you don't mind. Then you're like, okay, that's okay. 877-927-6969. You could tag in on that. and maybe have an opinion on it. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have separate blankets with your significant other, or if you share one. And if somebody is a blanket store, and if you are, I'm sure at breakfast, the person's like, you were taking a blanket all night. What the hell? I'm sure up north it's a little bit more than down here because, obviously the cold and everything.
Oh, my gosh. I remember just even living in North Georgia, we would have the electric blankets. The ones that you actually had to plug in to the wall. Now, I mean, they're a little bit different, but we used to have those on chilly nights.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things that people would do. Sleep in front of a fireplace. In our house, we had that years ago. It was always warm. But yeah, different things that you don't even really deal with. The cold, like even today when I got out, I was like, and I said this already, I was shocked because I didn't expect it. I remember.
I was going to say, you talked about it yesterday, telling everybody we were having a cold front.
I didn't pay attention.
To yourself?
No, I don't.
Oh my God.
I was like, oh my God, it's cold.
I didn't expect it, but you were telling everybody it was going to be cold.
What a weatherman you are.
I know. Wow, surprised.
The weather thing's not off the table. I'm going to get an audition tape together, and we'll have a little map.
CBS is like, this guy's back.
I worked with them for years. Great gig, by the way. Great place.
Speaking of coming back, it looks like Kanye West is trying to make a comeback, and he's doubling down on this whole apology tour. He did an interview with Vanity Fair, but he's insisting his remorse over, the anti-Semitic remarks he made, very weird, alarming behavior.
Yeah.
But he's saying his remorse is very real. It's not a PR move trying to save his music career. They said that, he rattled off his recent wins, top 10 most streamed artists in the U.S. on Spotify in 2025. Still, right?
I know, it's big.
Plus his upcoming album called Bully, already among the most pre-saved, saying business is fine. So this isn't about reviving his brand.
Yeah.
Because obviously people are still following him and listening to his music. But he claimed that his behavior did go too far. And yeah, you think? And weighed very heavy on his heart. Again, singling out about the Jewish and Black communities for direct remorse. He wrapped it up by saying, a public figure, people hang on to his every word, and he wants them to know he's choosing love and positivity on the right side of history. And I hope he sticks to that.
Think he'll get back with Kim?
Huh?
Think they'll get back?
No. But he said this all just comes after he actually bought a spot on the Wall Street. He brought an ad, Wall Street Journal, apologizing.
Oh, wow.
And it was called Those I Hurt.
Oh, wow.
Specifically calling out a bunch of things, his past flirtation with Nazi symbolism as one of his biggest regrets he has on there. But yeah, bought a whole ad space on Wall Street Journal for an apology.
All right. I mean, at least he's apologizing.
We'll see, right? I think it's more actions and to see, stick to it if he does. Yep.
What he does going forward. I know there'll be some people who won't forgive him for what he said and things he did, but you never know. You got to start someplace. It was a different level and wholly different direction, but Charlie Sheen went through the same thing. I mean, when he went crazy and did all that, and lost his show, and then he came back and said, "Hey, I wasn't thinking I was on drugs." But our country loves to forgive people. Knock them down, especially celebrities, and bring them back. We'll see. But that's the first thing you got to do is you got to apologize. And some people, get a pass, and some people don't. I don't know if he will or not, to be honest. I think he went a little bit too far with a lot of people. But, I mean, that is amazing. I would have never thought that, like you said, 2025, that he's still up there. I would have thought like years ago, but people love his music. They really do. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. By the way, you get a chance to win $1,000 with a keyword. It's not going to be on much longer. This could be the last week. And we haven't had a winner. We need a winner desperately. Like, I need an extra blanket tonight. Come on. We need a winner. Please, somebody step up so we can win. Our bosses are very happy about it when you guys win. And we want you to win also. Dom, who's on the phone?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Hey, Riggs. Good afternoon, buddy. How cold is it?
What's up, guys? What's up?
Hi, Riggs.
How's what?
It must be freezing where you are.
Well, I just got back from Puerto Rico, so I guess it wasn't bad, but it's freezing now. So
how'd the trip go?
Yeah, bachelor party, right?
I mean, Puerto Rico, Franny, amazing.
Oh, good. I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah. Like all around, like from beginning to end, the Puerto Ricans have got it down.
Riggs, let's ask the main question that G wants to know. How are the pros over there?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. No hablo inglés.
So you would say on a witness stand
he's pleading the fifth right now. He's
that
like, nope.
you help Puerto Rico's economy. Would you say that?
Let's just say that Solimare, these girls just fed her whole family for a month after we were there. Yeah.
So then you helped the economy. That's it. Simple yes or no.
It was fantastic.
I'm glad you guys had fun. Anything like besides the girls? Anything
Who
stand
cares?
out?
Go ahead, Dom or Greek. I'll answer Franny's question in a second.
Oh, okay.
We didn't have anything. We're just listening. Did you do any ice
Yeah,
fishing?
they didn't have a question. Unless you want him to. Did you want him to ask you a question?
Well, it sounds like they do, but it's okay. I'll answer Franny's question. We did, Franny, we did El Yunque, which is the biggest. Well, I don't know if it's the biggest mountain, but the main mountain here, and that was.
It's a national rainforest.
Oh, I love to do
or
that.
forest,
when I
yeah.
get out there.
No, bro, the Greek. They even had a list there. It's like everybody's welcome except Greek.
I love Puerto Rico. You kidding me?
Cool. I mean, there's waterfalls. There's even carved in because people go down them. You can water slide, like a natural slide through it and stuff.
Did you go to any cockfights?
Yeah. Greek, they have a stadium here for it.
Yeah,
I know.
It has a thing on there. We did one, and my buddy Charlie lost because I'm strong. Oh no! You're talking about chicken.
Oh yes, I wasn't talking about your bedroom.
Let's talk about the roosters.
Yeah, the roosters. No, we didn't do that. We did El Yunque for a day, and I mean, I was running. That was part of my trip, so I was responsible for doing the hiking piece, and I got the crew going. And Franny, we touched every part of El Yunque, like 10 miles worth of hiking up and down the peaks and everything. We left no portion undiscovered. That was Saturday, and it was neat because we had a layered kind of experience. We started with a local ham and cheese sandwich shop, and then they fed us. And our buddy Ricky Williams joined us there, so we started off nicely.
The football player?
We got to the mountain, and then we started hiking, and then Aaron Rodgers showed up.
Whoa! And then you guys did some ashwanda or whatever what is it called?
Awesome.
Together.
Did you ever get a chance to go see Franny's cousin? Didn't you tell him about a place?
I didn't because he didn't call back later.
Okay.
But I found out it's Chin Chin Trattoria. I found out after the fact, but you hadn't called back again.
I'm sorry about that.
How much did the trip cost you?
Ooh. So, funny thing. I'm going to take 2 minutes. So for me, it was not bad.
Okay, good.
But for the guys who are unexperienced on the ways of the world, I mean, it was probably just Saturday into Sunday cost them, within the span of 3 or 4 hours, cost them $3,000 each.
Jesus.
Wow. They must have been some.
Does this have to do with the girls?
They weren't buying bananas.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. They were definitely not buying bananas for sure.
Well, it sounds like you had a great trip.
Whoever came up with Venmo at a strip club, man, bacho le money, because that's the way to go.
That's what they were
I don't
doing?
think I've seen that locally.
Yeah, I
here.
haven't seen Venmo at strip clubs.
Do they have the QR code tatted on them?
That'd be great.
Oh wow.
However they did it, they got these suckers for 3 G's of pop, and they woke up the next day and they were looking at the transaction history. They were like, Riggs. I'm like, man, I would help you do something about it. Were it not for the fact that I warned you before we went there, and you still decided to go there, and you still decided to do all of it. So just to say thank you, and may I have another? And that's how.
So they didn't get scammed. They knew what they were doing. It wasn't like they got you know what I'm saying, like rough.
I don't think they realized how much it was going to cost them.
The girls didn't tell them?
Exactly. All I'm saying is that I had a buddy who spent premium, and he has the memories of zero, right? So however that happened, I'm not judging anybody, but we went there and we're hanging out, and these guys they wanted to party, and the girls there, they said, let's party, and they partied. I was good. I was reading my Winston Churchill book and sipping tea. And
now, when you came home, did your wife ask you any questions? Like any strippers, strip clubs? Does she know how you roll? Or does she think you're like a little off an Annie?
I printed my Venmo account, and it was all Barnes & Noble. And
Barnes & Noble.
So I was good.
Barnes and Noble. You're so funny. You kill me, Riggs. Now, does she ask you? Does she know the other side of Riggs that you're half baked, gambler, strip clubs, all that, or do you keep that quiet?
I mean, it's not that I hide it from her, but I don't brag about it.
Well, no, but I'm saying, if you said I went to a strip club, was she going to be like, "Oh my God," or would she be like,
"Oh no,
that's typical"?
Yeah, definitely she knows I go to strip clubs and all that. One time, Greek, she saw lipstick on the neck on the. I was wearing a shirt, like my work shirt, like a dress shirt.
Yeah.
And then the freaking stripper put lipstick on it. I mean, not that she did it on purpose.
Yeah, it happens.
It's very, very close to your neck, right? I mean, you're putting it on your collar. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it wasn't even,
What'd she say?
It wasn't even like I was banging or anything. She was just like...
She was telling him secrets. She was whispering in his ear.
Yeah, she was talking about the Bengals.
Yeah.
And what did the wife say about that?
She was like, "What's this?" And I'm like, "Stripper lipstick."
Yeah.
Your wife sounds very cool, Riggs. I'm sure you take care of her and your children, but a lot of girls would not be cool with that.
But why not? It's not like I banged the stripper or anything. We're just hanging out.
I know, but still, there are women who would not be cool with lipstick on a collar at a strip club. There's girls wouldn't even want you in a strip club. I mean, all the power to you. You sound like you got a winner. I'm glad you had a good time, spent a lot of money on girls.
But Greek, it's not even, and I'll get out of your way, but it's not even about her. It's about me and respecting my wife and everything she has done for me, I would never disrespect her by being a knucklehead. We'll go have fun, drinks, and
I get it.
Yeah,
I get
That's
it.
all. That's all.
Universal's got new rides. All right, we appreciate it. Keep in touch, my man. I love you.
Freddie's thinking about it. She was like, I wonder how I would think about this. Freddie, we had a great time. Puerto Rico, amazing. Airbnbs, Loquillo, perfect. Pickpockets were so good. There was this little pickpocket. He had his hand in my pocket, and he's looking at me next to me, and I'm looking at him like, he's like, I can feel the hand, right? And he's looking at me, and I'm like, but all the money's in the front pocket. And he's smiling. He just glanced away. I'm like,
it was a little kid.
Little baby, yeah, just like a little guy.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, you gotta start someplace,
right?
Yeah.
All right, Riggs, we gotta go, but keep in touch. I'm glad your trip was very successful. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class?
We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident of Florida Turnpike North right before Lake Worth Road. 2 left lanes are blocked. Crash 95 North. This is the ramp to 10th Avenue North. Left lane of that off-ramp is blocked, and we do have an accident. Slow Military Trail southbound at 45th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
When the deals drop at Kohl's, you feel it. You see up to 50% off end-of-season must-haves, plus up to 85% off clearance favorites. And suddenly, your whole world narrows to one thought. Must shop now. Your to-do list gone. Your dinner plans forgotten. It's just you and your cart gliding through the store. Yeah, Kohl's deals will do that to a person. Save in-store and online now. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hey, it's Flo here to say drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds.
Nice! With my new savings, I'll get some hiking gear. It'll be great for my outdoor era.
I don't know if it counts as an era if you just buy stuff.
I got a cute hiking backpack. It's an outdoor era.
Well, you only bought one thing. I don't think it's an era.
Well, I think we're in a agree to disagree era.
Yeah, sure, you're probably right. Anyway, with the money you could save by switching to Progressive, you can afford to switch to other things in life. It's
my savings era.
Also, everything you do is not an era.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now,
I have customers out the door.
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures only in the 60s out there, below average for this time of year. We stay nice and clear and cool even into the evening with our overnight lows falling back into the 40s and 50s again for us. Another chilly start to your morning on Wednesday. Our highs are in the 60s again with a mostly sunny sky tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and progressive.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This is Smells Like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more. Commercial-free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
That's a good one.
There's a lot of BS to call out.
That's why it's a good one. Domster.
Hello.
Second. It is the Penthouse.
Okay, David.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying the entertainment today. It's free of charge, by the way. You might get a bill during the maybe next 30 days. Get a bill in the mail. What the hell is this? Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
All right, you might want to hope that you're friends with this guy. There is a bettor in Las Vegas who has Seattle to win the Super Bowl, and if they win, he gets $3 million. He put $50,000 on Seattle to win the division, cashed. He put $50,000 on Seattle to win NFC, cash, and now he's got $50,000 on Seattle to win it all. Man, that was huge odds, plus 6,000. If he wins, he'll win $3 million. If I was his significant other, I would not let him go anywhere for the next 2 weeks. I would stay close to him. Again, Seattle just has to win. They don't have to cover the point spread. They have to win the Super Bowl. And what a bet that was in August. And obviously, this guy's got major money if he could lay down $150,000 and not worry about it. But hats off to him. Love to see when people win. Mike McDaniel is gone. You're not going to see him at the elbow room anymore. Now it's official. He's in L.A. He's going to be offensive coordinator for the Chargers. He took the job. There was some speculation that he was trying to get some other jobs or look at different things, head coaching opportunities. Didn't work out. He's with the Chargers. Bills announced today Joe Brady's going to be their head coach. And in hoops last night, Arizona won against BYU, 86-83. They covered a point spread, and the game went over the total. So there it is for you guys. We said that on the Greek Zone. We'll have Grady Matthews in the Greek Zone today talking to us about how cold it is where he is. I hope he's freezing his ass off. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great steak 7 days a week. You'll love it. Enjoy the atmosphere and a perfect place. Peace.
So I want to know if you guys agree with these things here. So this is an article, and they're talking about how social media is destroying families. They say family estrangement when relatives stop talking to each other now affects a large chunk of Americans, and social media is starting to speed up that divide. Now, I do understand. To me, when I hear stories, and I'll give an example, I'm very caught off guard or surprised because I should realize not all of us are fortunate enough to have amazing families and be very close.
Yeah, that's right.
I have people very close to me that I'm just finding out because I realize they don't really talk a lot about their family, whether it be their parents or siblings. Someone was like, what? You have a brother? And I've known them for years because they're strange. They don't talk. They have nothing to say about them. And same thing, one of my girlfriends with her dad and her mom. And I'm really starting to, hear a little bit more because she's having to help out her mom, even though they don't have a close relationship because there's nobody else to do it. But I know people who don't talk to any of their family. And it's just, it is. And obviously something major happened for that. And when I hear the stories, I'm like, oh, I kind of get it. I've talked about my dad's side of the family before, but we were never really close to them anyways. And so, but it is. And so when They said with the algorithms, they're built to show you what gets the strongest reactions. And that usually means content that stirs anger or fear. That pulls people into these online filter bubbles where everyone sees a different version of reality. Over time, those different realities can turn disagreements into full-blown arguments or rifts, even among people who used to be close. Research shows that just a week of algorithm-fed content can polarize opinions as much as years of normal disagreements. And that polarization makes it harder for family members to talk, understand, or find some common ground. The claim is here that the good news, it obviously doesn't have to be this way. Experts suggest simple steps like cutting back on your social media time, curating your feed so it doesn't constantly trigger that outrage or you're seeing all the bad stuff or things that you're feeding into, carving out moments with loved ones without your phones to reduce the influence of divisive content and help families reconnect. And I told you it's been a couple months now that I haven't been on Facebook, and it was because I was starting to notice myself get a little outraged and even going back and forth with people I was friends with. And then
it was very hard to work with you.
I was just, I just realized, I was just like, wow. And then people would get so offended if I had said it. I was like, all right, well, maybe we're not as close as it was. And then just with strangers in general. And I have felt such a relief just from being off of that. And that alone, I know there's other social media platforms out there. I really was just using Facebook, and I'm still on Instagram, a little bit of TikTok, not that much. But I don't have that issue with other platforms.
If it makes you feel better, do it.
But yeah, that's what they're saying. I mean, it does. People just get fed this content, and they said it can polarize opinions. And so then you bring that into your family with the disagreements and stuff. So they really say that social media they're noticing, destroying families.
Yeah, I think that anytime you're friendly with somebody or family and something comes up that could be a discussion where, you know what, you might not even realize that somebody, feels that way or whatever, you either got to take a knee and just be like, no worries, who cares? Which I always do because I don't really, I don't care. I'm like, whatever. But sometimes even there's somebody I work with recently, the discussion came up and I was surprised by his thoughts. I was really surprised. And we're tight, but I did not get into it, but I was a little surprised about his thoughts. There's a guy that I know who I'm pretty friendly with, and he talked about something, and I was a little surprised about his thoughts. Again, never knowing anything, but it could cause a conflict. Again, if you care. Because then you come back with something, and then before you know it, there could be an issue. So what do? Don't care about anything. Just be like, screw it. It's not worth it. But yeah, with family, it's not a good thing. Because also, you hear stories where people don't talk for a long time, and that's sad. And you can't get that time back. So with with family or good friends. So everybody has different thought process, but to me, it's not worth losing a friend or a family member, not talking to them for a long time. It sucks, but you got to be the bigger person. It's not always about winning sometimes, too. And just because somebody thinks something differently, it doesn't mean you have to fight with them. You just don't, you think your way, I think my way. Doesn't make it bad. But everybody else, I think, draws the line in the sand sometimes, and that's not it. Even with your bosses, something comes up. Tell you that all the time, Dumpster. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom doing a bang-up job today, doing a great job. Had a couple little things for him to do, and he got right through it. So I'm very impressed with him.
I'm just waiting for you. I need you to put this parlay in.
No,
quick.
No, this is real stuff. This is real stuff. It wasn't fake stuff. And again, when I play to put parlays, it's just because I'm bored. Like I'm walking down the street. I'm like,
No, the funny thing is, yesterday, before you leave, you put in a parlay, and it was a game that just started at 3:00, and then you could see by halftime, it's a loser. I think they were down 30 at halftime.
I said to you when I put it in, what did I say?
This is a loser, guaranteed.
Yeah, I said
it was a loser within 30 minutes later.
Because the line changed, and I go, this is a loser. But I was so bored, I was like, just do it.
And then, sure enough, an hour later, I get the text, hey, put this in real quick for me. I need one more.
Because that was done. I was in actually Meisner Park, and I was sitting on this little bench smoking a cigar, and this girl walks by with a pair of Lululemon pants that should have been illegal, and she went with her little dog, and I was like, oh, what's your dog's name?
Was it Arizona or something? You're like, oh, quick, bet Arizona, Dom.
She goes, my dog's name's Arizona. No, I'm kidding.
That's an interesting name.
I'm kidding. She goes, my dog doesn't like cigars. So I had the cigar, went, whoop.
I don't either.
Whatever, honey.
I go, we're not tied to this. What are we kidding me?
What cigar?
I said, what cigar are we talking about? I said, is that Lululemon? She goes, yeah, how'd you know? I said, I sort of checked your ass out as you were walking by. That was
Look good.
she said, I can tell you're really not into dogs. I said, how do you know that? Come on.
You can tell the way people interact with dogs, whether they like them or not. It is very easy to see.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Because I can tell when somebody really likes a dog or is just trying to talk to me or glancing my way. I said, well, 2 out of 3 for me. 877-927-6969. Franny brought up a topic about social media ruining families. I think a lot of people would agree with that. Ruining life in a lot of ways. And she's, Franny's being totally honest with her. She was on something and she came off Facebook and feels better about it. And it's a lot of times people with stuff like that cause you aggravation. You're like, you know what? I don't want to deal with that anymore.
Oh, and what's going on today? You see it all over Facebook now.
Yeah.
People's opinions this way,
Oh,
that
God,
way.
I'm so glad I'm not on it. Yeah, with everything there's always something, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, it's been very heated.
Yeah. So if it bothers
Like,
you,
that's
don't
what
do it.
I mean, the news and everything I'm reading, and I'm scrolling on different publications. So I don't need to see it when I'm trying to get away from that. And then when you're on social media, especially Facebook, you're not getting away from it.
It's hard for a lot of people, but if something is not being an asset to your life, you should step away from it. You
And
should.
it's hard for us because it also, that's part of our work.
Yeah.
Social media.
But at least when you're doing this, you're looking up something or seeing, you're not getting interaction with people or friends or family or who are saying something. You know what I mean? So then you're like, whatever.
Oh, I know, but you'll still get stuff even on our social, and I still post, and I make sure I post on IG, I post on TikTok, but IG posts straight to Facebook. So sorry if I'm not commenting on Facebook. There's other people who do it, but on the other platforms, I absolutely do.
I mean, again, life is short. Enjoy it while you're here, and just be nice and don't worry about stuff. It's not really worth it, the hassle. Sometimes if you think about the problems you had 6 months ago, you write them down. My dad always said that. If you still got the problem, you're the problem. So it's something that might not even matter to you 6 months later. So don't sweat it. And if you know the winner of Super Bowl, call us. 877-927-6969. Sports. Like when you talk sports with some guys, oh my God. They get so passionate and like angry over a game. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. I mean, there's another game in 20 minutes. Don't worry about it. And that's it. But people get very, very, strong feelings. I saw 2 guys a couple of weeks ago have an argument over 2 UFC fighters. Didn't know who they were. Had no clue. But they were going at it. And this guy's better than this guy. And I'm like, guys, does it really matter? Or if it is, take it outside. Because I don't want to hear it. But people are like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be opinionated. But to me, life's too short. Just enjoy, relax. Buy a Benz and don't realize it's a convertible. 877.
Sounds nice.
877-927-6969.
That sounds like a cush life.
It is. Freddie also has some little rules at a party that maybe that you should know. I would say one is not banging the host's wife, Dom.
Whoa. Hold on, let me think.
Pretty sure that should just be a given. But yeah, no, this is a Reddit thread, and you guys can add on to it. I guess that's G-Man's unspoken rule.
My first one is always bring something.
But this is unspoken rules of parties or gatherings. And play along. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Said, and I think this one you should absolutely know, but it says if you're going to bring an additional guest, ask first. Don't give yourself a house tour. Stay in the area they've created for guests, and always leave the bathroom looking tidy after you use it.
Mm-hmm.
So I always ask ahead of time if I should bring anything, as G-Man mentioned, food, drink, etc. I never get there on time, usually 20 minutes after the start, unless it's a dinner, then I'll be there on time. They said bring something. If the event involves drinking, bring wine. If not drinking is involved, bring something for the host, like flowers. They say never change the host's music unless they ask you to. Another one is don't let the pet out of the house without asking if they're allowed out. So I've seen that before too, because sometimes, you know, and I do it too. If I have a lot of people and the doors are, people are in and out of the house too, I'll put my dogs in the bedroom and people want to go and see them. So I'll be like, all right, you can go in there and see them, but
don't
ask first. Yeah, don't just open the door. A lot of people do that. And the whole never change the host music unless they ask. When I went to Puerto Rico the last time, my mom was throwing a birthday for her sisters, and she had some people over her house, and my sisters and I helped her throw the party and cook and all this stuff, and we were having a blast, and the music was on not too loud, but this one lady kept on turning down the music, and we were just like, what are you doing? Not asking, just doing. And she wasn't even a good friend. She was a friend of my mom's that came over. And we were like, what? And she just said it's just so loud. And we're like, it's not that loud. Everybody's having fun. Everybody's dancing. Everybody's talking. Everybody's singing.
Yeah.
Just because you think it's too loud, 3 times. And we would put it back up.
So what happened?
And 5 minutes later, finally my aunt, who was friends with her, said something. She's like, it's not your house.
Yeah, don't
Everybody's enjoying themselves.
Did she leave?
Quit
or
touching
stay?
the volume. No, she stayed, but it's just like, who does that? Let's see. In the Midwest, they say in particular, never take the last of something you didn't bring. Interesting. If there's one brownie, it's okay to cut a piece off of it, but don't take it all. That's their rule.
Don't be a scuba dee.
Somebody says, don't be the drunkest person there.
That's bad.
Aw.
That's bad.
I love this. If you aren't sure if you are, drink some water. If you're kind of questioning, am I the drunkest person here? So maybe put it down.
That's got to be the worst feeling the next day when you get that call. Like you did this or you did that, and it's just not good.
So what do you guys got? Unspoken rules for parties and gatherings. Let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I would definitely bring something. I think anything that you want to do, you should ask. Like if you want to put a game on, you should ask, is it okay? And most times if it's not on or TV, people would say, we really don't want the TV on. We just want to keep it off. And, and you get that. You got to be like, okay. Then you do what I do. You walk around the house, you see a little kid in his room, give him $20, and you sit in his beanbag, and you watch the Liberty Bowl.
On this little TV.
On his little TV. I sat next to him. I remember the girl walked in one time, and she was like, at that time, and she goes, I've been looking for you for an hour. I said, no, I'm sitting here with little Sammy. Sammy, say hi to her. And he looked over at the girl, and I said, yes, they're real. And we were watching a Mississippi Bowl game. But what are you going to do? I knocked at his door. I remember. I said, hey, little buddy, want a friend? I'm the Greek.
Here's $20. Put it in your little piggy bank. Put it on the Ole Miss game.
I remember I sat on his beanbag, and I was like, whoa.
This is comfy.
I said, this isn't a bad life. I got a pretty cool room around here, yeah? I said, tell me all about it. I didn't care. Just wanted to talk about something. And then all of a sudden, he had like the Jupiter, Mars, the moon stuff. And I remember, and then I said, hey, is that TV? He goes, yeah. I go, can we put the game on? He goes, sure. You gonna give me another $20? What things you do for betting? And then he had a phone, and I was like, "Does that phone work over there? Can I call some action in?" Yeah, rules that you should have when you go to somebody's house for a party.
This one's a good one. Where I just think it's one of the things to pay attention to. They said, just pay attention to the cues that it's time to leave.
Yeah.
Right? For example, if all the other guests are gone.
Oh, yeah.
And let's say the host puts on their pajamas. It's time for you to find your coat and leave.
You could also, when you go to somebody's house, don't assume to park in the driveway. Some people do that. You know what? You go to a house, you say, oh, nobody's parked in the driveway. You pull up, you should ask. Or park in the street, obviously. Leaving. I used to have a problem with that with some of my friends. They wouldn't leave. They would watch one game, they'd watch another game. One of my buddies was in the pool like 2:30 in the morning. I mean, backstroke. It was a sweet pool, but I was just like, whatever. I remember she woke me up and she goes, I hear something outside. And I was like, well, you're going to check?
How's your friend just stay over? This is interesting. If you bring an expensive wine to a dinner party, be aware that the bottle might be viewed as a gift to the host and won't be opened.
Yeah.
Somebody was like, it was a bit miffed the first few times this happened to me. I had been looking forward to tasting those.
Yeah.
And then I learned because that has happened where people bring stuff and I will save it for another time.
Yeah.
If there's nothing else or if they ask if we can open it, I will. But if they don't, I'll be like, this is a nice gift.
Like they bring a nice bottle of champagne. You go, I'm going to save it for when I have some people here I really like. Thank you.
Not you.
I appreciate you stopping by. Going in the pool, you should ask. It was one time I was at a party, and it was a house with a pool, and a couple people went in, and the guy's wife did not like that because she just said, it's a mess, people are drinking, somebody can get hurt.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't want people in the pool.
If it's not a pool party, I get it.
And this one kid jumped in, and this girl jumped in, and I remember... And she was not happy about it. And she was like, you should ask this.
And they're just walking all inside, getting everything wet. Somebody says, don't be the guy wearing shoes in a home where they take their shoes off. You got to pay attention to that. I love this one. First person to pass out gets a penis drawn on their face. That's the rule that they have.
Oh, that's nice. It could be a little different.
So don't pass out.
You should have that sign when you walk in the house. If you pass out, we're going to draw a penis on your face.
No double dipping is a rule. Listen, if I'm with my good friends, you can double dip away because I will with you, but I get it. When there's a bunch of strangers, no double dipping. And we're talking about the food item. G-Man.
Okay.
Yes.
Everyone's like,
Dips. Dips.
Wow.
What is this, a swinger party?
Might go with this one. Don't take off your pants unless the host takes hers off first.
That's important. That's important.
Don't make a pass at a drunk woman. Somebody says here.
I don't think you should complain about anything. Like if you don't like food or something, don't say anything. Just shut up. That's it. Don't be like, say somebody has a barbecue and like, man, this stuff's burned or anything like that. Don't say anything.
Is this you, Dom? Pass the joint to the left. That's terrible.
That's Dumpster.
Yeah.
How about if somebody, you were at a party and they asked you if you have any guns? Do you ask the host if it's okay to bring it out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or you just whip it out?
Oh, you always ask.
All right. Yeah.
You got to with stuff like that. This one is always nice, and a lot of parties you need ice. They said call up when you're on the way just to see if they need anything, like ice. People always run out of ice.
That's nice and inexpensive. You look like a hero walking in with something. Here's some ice. Don't say I didn't bring anything. Where's your wife? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, which is Tuesday. We got Phil in the house.
We make it one of these days, he says.
I don't know.
Can we
I
make
do leave with so much just a stress in my shoulder.
Oh, whatever.
Is that what that is?
It is, yes. I feel fine until I'm in here.
Oh, my God. You're fine on the gator
Yes,
every
I'm
morning
like
with
this, like this.
Jason? Oh, my God.
Carry all my stress on my shoulders and neck.
I can't.
Dying.
Dying. Oh, my God. Don't die on us, please. It would be a really bad place. It is the Penthouse. You guys can flip over with us into the 1 o'clock hour. If you have any kind of things that you want to talk about as far as parties, something that is given, let us know. We'll be back with some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Grand in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models. Sportage, Sorrento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, it's a serious accident. Military Trail southbound at 45th Street. Lake Worth crash clearing from your off-ramp I-95 northbound to 10th Avenue North. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's, but you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. Which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, but our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures only in the 60s out there, below average for this time of year. We stay nice and clear and cool even into the evening with our overnight lows falling back into the 40s and 50s again for us. Another chilly start to your morning on Wednesday. Our highs are in the 60s again with a mostly sunny sky tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and listen to Rover. After us, it's the Greek Zone. Brady Matthews is going to join us as he still cries in his soup over the Bears. And then after that is the News Junkie, and that is a lineup that entertains you guys every day. Yes, Dominic?
G-Man, it still entertains me that Brady Matthews missed that play by Glebe at the end of the game.
Oh, my God, yeah.
That he was going to the bathroom in the stadium when the biggest play happened, and all he could just hear it in the background.
Oh, my God. We're talking about a couple weeks ago with the touchdown. It might have been the biggest play in Bear history in the last, 40 years, home. And he was in the men's room, and he missed the play.
Oh.
And then he came out. And the whole thing, he didn't bring his girl with him to the Bear game, which I was a little surprised.
It was cold.
It was very cold, but I don't know if I let her out of my sight, to be honest with you. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it is time for some Florida stories. Patch 2.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start with a Florida woman had a very scary situation when she was carjacked at gunpoint by a masked man who claimed the reason why he was doing it is because he wanted to go see his grandmother.
Aww.
So deputies arrested Kenneth Shears, young 18 years old. They said that he also had no record of ever having a driver's license. Wasn't even suspended. He just never had one. Debbie said after stealing this woman's car, told the victim, hey, I'm sorry. And he said this is what she said. He was like, I'm sorry to be doing this, but I need to see my grandmother. Took the car after she pleaded with him, they said, for a bit and was just like, listen, I'll take you, this and that, because she said it was very weird. He didn't want any of her jewelry. She had nice jewelry. Didn't want her money, her purse, anything. He let her take her stuff, go, and took the car. So cops followed him on a short chase, and unfortunately, he crashed her vehicle into a car parked on a front lawn. Now he is facing several charges, including 2 felonies, and he is currently spending nights at the Orange County Jail. So the victim spoke about it and said it was just a very odd situation, but besides the unfortunate part of her having her car stolen, because he was like, I'll bring it back, I promise. Well, he crashed the car, as I mentioned, and they're thinking that the car, she believes, is totaled. They said that the other car that he hit, that car is definitely totaled.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
2 for 2. What do you think is worse if a cop pulls you over? Your license is suspended or you never had a license?
Never having one.
You think so?
You never even.
I know, but I feel like
done.
suspension maybe because that means that you've already done something with the
Yeah,
law,
you gotta
like
have
illegal.
tickets, DUI, something. I
mean,
know.
they're both bad. Either way, you're going to get in trouble, but I don't know.
Like what a cop would look at worse. You know what I mean? Like, you got a license? No, I never had one. As opposed to it's suspended.
Then next up in North Florida, we have a dude who is facing DUI charges. It was just a very odd scene. Cops are like, is this guy driving with his car completely on fire? That was a scene that happened. Brevard County sheriffs, they said Patrick Rinaldi driving under the influence, refusing to submit DUI testing after witnesses told deputies he had stopped, but eventually got back in his vehicle and started driving away. And they're like, he's driving, but there's heavy smoke in his car or coming out of his car. After driving a short distance, it stopped again, only this time flames were taking over the vehicle. And he just kept on driving, according to the sheriffs. Brevard County Fire Rescue said not only was his car on fire, but they were putting out brush fire that was started by the burning vehicle. Deputies say Rinaldi was driving with his wife inside the burning vehicle. He was able to escape, barely able to help his wife escape from the fire. As deputies began talking to Rinaldi, they realized, well, there's even more of a problem here because he smelled very boozy. He was like, oh, I had one beer. However, they noticed a bottle of liquor located on the floorboard of the car. And they say, which in our line of work, that's called a clue. Yeah. And it's a clue enough to put that guy behind bars. And then finally here in Irwin, Florida, we have a dude that's driving around with a lot of weed. A 35-year-old pop man was arrested after FHP said he fled a traffic stop in downtown Orlando. They later found him in he was driving a rented box truck. Troopers say it was around 1:28 in the afternoon. They observed this white Penske truck with an Indiana tag turning right at a red light without coming to a complete stop. Troopers attempted to pull the truck over, but the driver continued slowly until reaching Church Street. Troopers said they saw the driver move around a lot into the passenger cab of the vehicle before getting out and running away.
Great.
Well, Orlando police joined troopers as they chased and eventually apprehended the dude. The driver was eventually identified. Troopers said that he was the sole occupant of the truck. And of course, probable cause to search the vehicle revealed a large crate containing 8 cardboard boxes, each filled with vacuum-sealed bags of a greeny leaf substance. They said that the packages had totaled 194 pounds of marijuana.
Habanya.
Yep. Investigators said documents inside the truck showed it had been rented by the guy using a credit card, so it was rented by him. They also recovered a man purse containing an unknown amount of currency, 3 cell phones.
You need backup.
Yes, which were all turned over to the cops. They said, yes, he was booked into Orange County Jail, faces charges of trafficking in marijuana, possession of marijuana with intent to sell, and possession of more than 20 grams of marijuana. Yeah, I would say so. 194 pounds of marijuana is a lot. And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 105 and 1105. One of the things about Super Bowl are the Super Bowl ads. And I guess Guy Fieri is going to be in one. He has a totally different look. I don't know if you guys saw it, but oh my God.
I have not. What's he look like?
A regular guy.
Oh my God.
No crazy regular. Spike hair.
No
or
crazy,
like
no
that.
spike hair. Yeah, nothing.
He just looks like a regular guy, like about.
Is it for the commercial or is this his new look?
No, short commercial.
Okay.
And he looks like a guy like in his 40s or early 50s, an accountant. Totally different. Oh my God. I was like, go back the other way, brother. He's getting a big payday for it, but he's going to be in one of the Super Bowl ads. And that's one of the big things about the Super Bowl. One of the big things. People love the ads. People talk about them. They always get leaked out. But I couldn't even believe it was him. I mean, you want to talk about a total makeover to the negative side? Like, oh, man.
Oh, he goes from that bleach blonde spiked hair to like a
goatee.
Yeah, goatee with like a bowl cut almost kind of.
Yeah.
And brown hair.
Different clothes.
Oh, yeah.
The whole
it almost looks like that's like an AI version of him, too. Like, when I look at it, I know that you can do it with makeup and prosthetics, but nowadays they're really cheating around it with AI everywhere. And I don't know.
So, you don't think it's him?
I think it's him, but I think they're utilizing an AI version of him because even you can tell his face is heavier.
Oh, yeah, well,
looks like he put on more weight.
Yeah, definitely. So I don't know. I mean, people are utilizing AI all the time. They're like, it's not going to take over the industry. That's what Hollywood is saying, but they're using it to help them. It's a lot quicker.
Yeah, he looks totally different.
It does, man. I don't know. Because I know that makeup can do wonders. We saw with the Penguin with Colin Farrell.
Yeah.
I mean, that's insane how they made him look. And that's all prosthetics and makeup because he even said that I need to take a break from it because filming every day and having to put that on, he said took a toll on him.
Sure, it would take like 4 or 6 hours every day.
That could be him, but you guys check it out. Let me know. Do you think this is an AI? This is an AI version of Guy Fieri. I'm curious.
It looks totally different.
Hey, AI is everywhere these days.
I mean,
we are guaranteed human, though.
Yes, we are here at iHeart.
I think if that was really his look, I don't think he would be as famous as he was.
No.
Because his whole image and thing was, cool, the way he was, the spiky hair.
He looks like a, Midwest dad.
Yeah, I said like an accountant.
But he put on like 40 pounds, it looks like, from his regular self.
Yeah, it looks like he works at H&R Block. You walk in there and you bring him your taxes.
Or Home Depot.
Or Home Depot, you're right. But totally different. There are going to be some stories to the Super Bowl. There's always things besides the game. Famous people that'll be out there. Diggs, the wide receiver, he's got a famous girlfriend who everybody knows. She's very, very vocal and a lot of things that she says, but we'll see what happens. There's always a story that comes out about somebody's wife or girlfriend. TMZ always does the thing, and they show like the quarterback and, players that team, their wives and girlfriends, but a lot of different stories that will come out for Super Bowl 60. And this is a bigger one because it's 60. They always blow it up a little bit bigger every time. We'll see what happens with this year if they do anything that we don't know yet.
So according to a spokesperson, because I had to look into it, they said it's a guy's birthday post is not AI. This is the company spokesperson told People in a statement. They said the video was shot with Guy himself, but yes, the transformation, they were using high-end production methods. Fury swapped his signature blonde spiky hair and goatee, what they call for a normcore look, featuring a brown wig, no facial hair, which he called Just a Guy. They said the spokesperson confirmed the video was shot with Fury himself, not generated by AI. The transformation took 2 hours of makeup and hair prep to apply the wig each day of filming. And yes, the campaign is for Bosch Super Bowl ad designed to shock viewers, with Fury noting it was the craziest 24 to 36 hours of his filming career.
Oh, I'm sure. Imagine if he went home like that with his wife. She's probably like,
but I love, like, as I was like, God, man, that's AI. It's so tricky. And the first thing you pop up, there's article after article after article saying spokesperson was like, nope, this isn't. It's just makeup and hair, 2 hours of it.
So Franny brought up a story last week. There was a little girl who was making some predictions on football, innocent, and she got some negative feedback.
Negative? She was getting death threats. The girl was, more than negative feedback. The girl was 6.
And that is so bad that people would do that. And, she's a little kid. She's just doing something with the dad. And the dad thought it was fun, and it was. And, people could get so brutal for a little 6-year-old girl and just, like, flip it out against her. So, not a good thing. Again, she was having fun with it. I'm sure she doesn't even know what she's picking or the outcome. But people who gamble tend to get a little bit cranky. But I thought that was a brutal story that people were actually going after her and slamming her on social media. You can't do that. It's a 6-year-old girl. She's just having fun with her dad, and father and daughter just enjoying time together. Don't take it that serious. If you do, maybe you got to step away.
47142 started off with Real Radio. This person really loves the whole dom ass thing. They said, party rules, don't be a dom ass. If the host stands in front of you yawning nonstop, it's time to go. Real radio for parties or bringing gifts. You should tell the person the scenario. If you bring wine as a gift, give it as a gift and tell them it's meant to be kept or stored for a while. If you want to drink what you brought, then open it as soon as you get there, or give them one as a gift and open the other. So you say, bring 2 bottles. Simple, and don't be cheap. And then we also have, there was a doctor on Stern for years that promoted the idea that stress is more responsible for back problems and actual injury. They said, look at Greek. He's never lifted anything heavier than a Louis bag with a pair of Ferragamos and 10K and hundreds, and his back was acting up. Did the injury coincide with a big loss? Probably stress-related.
Yeah, I agree. You never know. Stress is bad. It could kill. There's no doubt about it. I always tell Dom, don't stress yourself out. Just relax. He's a very calm person, though. I've never really seen you get too riled up, and then you good or bad. You know what I mean? You're just pretty even keel. You are. Management things, I could see a little bit sometimes. But besides that, I don't see anything. Yeah, well, we know you're not a fan of his. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. It's a show. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. You know what? Her name is dropped out of my head right now. Who's the one that Diggs goes out with?
Cardi B.
She went after that little girl.
Did she? I didn't see that.
She slammed her when she picked against the.
Oh my God!
I was like, "Are you kidding me?" It was bad too.
I can imagine. Screw this little girl.
And I'm surprised because she has little kids. And
I'm like, how bad was it?
It was bad. It was bad.
I could imagine Cardi going off.
Oh yeah. She was pretty.
I need
bad.
to check out the video.
Yeah, I saw the video. It was pretty bad.
Says father slams Cardi B after she swears at his 4-year-old girl over viral NFL prediction.
That's bad. And she's
4,
got
I
kids.
said 6. So yeah, what younger.
And she's got kids. Little kids. And that's not a good thing. That she went after.
Well, so they said moments later she walked back, even so I guess the dad didn't see it. Yeah, what she said, oh, goodness gracious. So this little girl, Reese Donatelli, makes football picks just for fun. Jesus. And her latest prediction appeared to upset Cardi B ahead of the AFC Championship matchup between the Broncos and the Patriots. In an Instagram live clip that quickly went viral, Cardi B reacted strongly after seeing Reese pick against the New England Patriots.
Yeah.
She said, this is what she said. That little white girl said we weren't going to win. F that bitch. I told y'all. They said moments later, Cardi realized what she said and walked it back and was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah, they were probably like, what are you doing?
But the initial remark was already out there, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's crazy. She is crazy. Talk about somebody whose life has changed. Working in a supermarket, then to a strip club, and then to where she is now. But yeah, you can't say that to a little kid. It's not good to say that to anybody. I thought when I first read the article, maybe she didn't know it was a little kid, making.
No, she watched the video.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then I read it and I said, my God.
And the dad came back and he was like, that's my daughter. She's 4 years old. This is a lighthearted, family-friendly video where she randomly picks football helmets. Please don't direct profanity towards a child.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I mean, that's not cool. Maybe she'll do something nice for her. Give them tickets to her concert or something like that. Remember,
I don't know if a 4-year-old should be going to a Cardi B concert. I just don't know if that's the kind of show for a 4-year-old girl.
Do you remember this summer she was at a concert in Vegas and somebody threw a water at her or splashed water on her and she took her microphone and she nailed a guy in the audience? I mean, she
doesn't play.
No. She does not play.
No.
There's no doubt about it. But I remember seeing that. She was, I think they were at the Caesars pool. And she was performing there, and this guy, he didn't spill water. I think he threw water on her, and she just took her microphone and she winged it at him. And I was like, wow, man, she doesn't mess around. The kid thing, that's a little out of bounds. You can't do that. You can't use profanity against a child. That's not good. Shouldn't use profanity against anybody, obviously, just because they're picking against you. But watch Diggs to have a big game in the Super Bowl. That's somebody that you can watch and look at his over-under. I think he's going to have a big day. Also, him and Drake May have a nice connection, supposedly. And the Drake May supposedly is a big gambler as far as crap tables. They pointed that out, that he was in Vegas a couple times laying down some wood. He looks like the All-American kid. Like, I can't see him, playing blackjack or craps or stuff like that. But supposedly they said he does like to gamble. Not on sports. Not saying anything with sports. I'm just saying table games. There is reports that he likes it.
Oh, gee, man, I went and got the audio for Cardi B.
Oh, really? Is it bad?
I mean, this video at least has it censored already, so here we go.
That little white girl said they weren't gonna win. F that bitch! I told ya! I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
That's bad.
She's wild.
Oh, yeah, she's out of control. She is. And don't you have a couple callbacks or talkbacks?
I do. I have 2 from Jeremy.
Okay, boys and girls, there is one more night till bike night. Okay, if you haven't gone to the website and registered yet, I don't know what you're doing. Get to that website and register. And little known fact this year, okay, when you register, you will be sent a Zelle and a QR code. Okay, because Franny is going to be there and she's going to ride on one bike. We're going to start the opening bid at 500, but whoever bids the most will get our girl Franny on the back of the bike. And if you don't win the bid, your money still stays with Franny. Everybody have a nice day. Peace.
And
I don't hate that idea, Jeremy.
Is that true?
No.
Now, that might not be exactly true. I don't want to put any false statements out
There you
there
go.
for the South Florida Fair. But Franny, just trying to help you out, girl. It's an idea. Gee, man, I know you can come up with some good ideas there. You guys have a great day.
Yeah, G's going to Harley Davidson and buying a bike then.
You're crazy. You're crazy, Batman. You're crazy.
Or a tricycle, I mean.
It is the Penthouse on a crazy Tuesday, by the way. Yeah, that audio is crazy. Who do you have?
I have JC on the phone real quick.
Hey, JC, what's happening?
JC, you there?
Yeah, hello.
What's
Yes,
up?
sir.
What's up?
Hey, just calling in to tell y'all doing a good job, and I don't like Cardi B either, so I'm on that same train.
I just said what she said was wrong to the kid. I mean, I don't think you should do that.
Yeah,
to a
I know.
kid.
I'm disagreeing with you, but I like Nicki Minaj, and I never liked Cardi B. I don't like her attitude. I don't like the way she presents herself. It just ain't good. You know what I mean? It's not a very good role model for anybody.
No, you don't want to do that to kids. It's not. She apologized right away, but it's still not good to do kids.
Well, she got to apologize when Seattle beats them in the Super Bowl. So let's let her get pissed off about that one.
All right, yeah, let's do it. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't want to throw her a bad toss.
I got to make sure you're not betting for the other team, because when you do, I tend to lose. So I'm gonna make sure I watch out.
Who do you like in the Super Bowl?
I like the Seattle, but if you're going with the Patriots, I'm gonna have to reconsider myself.
No, I'm going Seattle. I'm going Seattle, and I'm going with Smith over his total yards. I bet that last night, 92 yards.
Yeah. How you doing, Franny? By the way.
Everything's good. How have you been? It's been a while since we've heard from you.
Yeah, I know, because I've been depressed because my team lost that game, and I had to call him on the locker room and tell him every time he says about a bet or something, the Hurricanes lose. So I'm not calling him no more when the time comes. I know what to do. Stay away from them.
All right. At least you know now.
Yeah. But we're going to be back, though. Don't worry.
You guys are going to be back, and we're still bros, buddy. You know that. I mean, it just happens. Sometimes I have an opinion.
We're down like 4 flat tires. Don't worry.
All right, I love you.
All right. Talk to y'all later. Have a good day.
Peace. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're going to come back for the conclusion of the show. Ooh, big word. And so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel
working
the same
on-
way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Vehicle fire in Boynton Beach. Left lane blocked. Look out for those delays. I-95 northbound at Woolbright Road. Earlier crash clearing Military Trail southbound at 45th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live. Franny in the house and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Office, West Palm Beach.
Start the new year in a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Kick off 2026 with fresh rides, exciting features, and amazing lease offers on the newest models. New year, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health.
But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's. But you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. The new Biggie Deals are bigger and biggier than ever. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures only in the 60s out there, below average for this time of year. We stay nice and clear and cool even into the evening with our overnight lows falling back into the 40s and 50s again for us. Another chilly start to your morning on Wednesday. Our highs are in the 60s again with a mostly sunny sky tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage, straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
What does it take to lead with clarity and purpose? I'm Jessica Chen, and in Season 2 of Leading by Example, we'll sit down with executives like Grace Chen of Birdie Gray to find out.
Founders need to learn how to get out of their own way and make space for bringing in the experts.
Listen to Leading by Example, Executives Making an Impact on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Leading by Example and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on R&R, baby. 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. And remember, if you don't like anybody in your life, tell them to listen to us. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And don't forget, Bike Night tomorrow. We'll give you guys some more reminders. But tomorrow night, Bike Night at the fair. And go see Franny and go see a ton of motorcycles and have a good time.
You know who's going to be out there with me?
Who?
I do not.
I'm asking Tom.
Oh, I
I know, because Dom knows every now and then what's going on as far as, the promotions world. No, it's a tech.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm just asking.
I am not sure.
Yeah, because normally we have is it just...
Maybe Sharice.
It might be just you out there. I
Oh,
think.
okay, because normally the gator tent and stuff's out there.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Okay, all right, cool. So I just do the bike thing and then I get to leave? Awesome. I don't
Enjoy
mean
some
leave.
food.
I'm going to enjoy the fair, yeah. But normally I have to stand underneath the gator tent for a couple hours afterwards.
Well, if
but
you need any help,
Find that speakeasy tomorrow, maybe?
I know. I think I'm going to try to find a speakeasy
Oh,
in
I kinda wanna know
Yesteryear
where that
Village.
is.
Yeah, it's in Yesteryear. That's all I know. So
All right.
I'm sure it's not a secret like most where you need a password and stuff like that. I bet you just ask. I'm like, oh, it's right there.
Remember the place you did the Sunday remote, the football one?
Yeah.
Didn't they have like a little speakeasy, or am I mistaken?
There was like a little room to the right. It wasn't open, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Where you can go in and watch a game.
Double Roads, where I used to bartend. They have a speakeasy.
That's pretty cool.
I'll be there next weekend, bartending 2 nights. But yeah.
All right, we'll stop by.
Okay.
All right. Trifecta.
All right.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, there's a guy who has Seattle to win the Super Bowl. He bet him in August. He bet him to win the division, cash, the NFC, cash, and now to win the Super Bowl. He put up $50,000. If he wins $3 million. Mingita. Good luck to this guy. I hope he does get a W. And that's not to cover, by the way. That's just for them to win the game. McDaniels now has a job. He's an offensive coordinator for the LA Chargers. He bounced around a little with a bunch of interviews, but it looks like now he's going to be with the Chargers, and hopefully he can get them back into the playoffs and maybe get to the next round. They have not been lucky over the last couple of years, but he does have a very good quarterback. College hoops last night, Arizona ended up winning 86-83 over BYU. So hats off to Arizona. They are still undefeated and number 1 in the country for college hoops. Before you know it, we'll blink, and it'll be March Madness. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a good place and always a great place to get a steak and have a great meal. New York Prime. Stop in there any night. You'll have a good time. I'll be there this evening for a little party. Excited about doing that. Ooh. Domster's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Franny's here.
Hi again.
You can get involved with us by calling us or text us. Tom, you have somebody on hold?
I do have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good after morning.
Good after evening.
What's up?
Hey, to the caller that just called, the Miami Hurricane fan. Well, got some good news.
JC?
Darian Mesa, he made an agreement with Duke, and they released him from his NIL contract now. And he just made an announcement that said he's going to cancel all the contacts to the other teams that contacted him, and he's coming to South Beach.
Well, if I was him, I'd come to South Beach, too. I think it's a great place to play. You got all the excitement, and supposedly he's a hefty NIL deal.
I didn't understand that last word you said.
He's getting a ton of money for NIL.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he's worth it.
What's that now?
I don't think he's worth
breaking up, I guess.
I don't think he's worth it.
You don't think he's worth?
No. He's getting more than Beck.
Well, he's getting $4 million.
I heard
Right?
6. I heard 6 and change.
Oh, it's now at 6? Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe that. Okay, $4 million was what he was getting from Duke. That's right.
Yeah, I heard 6 he was getting from Miami. Again, reports change. Different things are out there. But, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money, and there's going to be a lot of pressure on Miami next year. They're not going to have the same defense. I know they will reload because Miami's one of those schools with NIL. I wish them the best. I know schedules came out yesterday, and, man, it's just so much chatter about the schedules, and it just people with football, and it just seems to be more and more they cannot get enough of it in all aspects.
No.
The schedules,
it's
unbelievable.
No, yeah, it's a 365-day event. You know,
it's crazy. It really is crazy. I mean, the way they went. I mean, even yesterday, I had so many people talking to me about the schedules. I'm like, you're talking about the schedule next year, and that's a big thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, people go crazy. It's just the Americans love this football. They love the sport and the gambling aspect. That adds to it every time. People get mad when you say it, but it is the truth. Has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, and did you see Mississippi's Trinidad was denied an extra year, so now he's going to go into the draft.
Yeah, well, I didn't think he was going to get another year, to be honest with you. He's going to go into the draft. They wanted him to stay, and they were going to give him $6 million. But he's got to go to pros. He'll probably get picked in the later rounds. I don't think he's going to go in the first or second round.
Well, they're talking about either the Raiders not the Raiders. I forgot who it is. Oh, the Jets or Miami could be picking him up.
Speculation, you don't know. I mean, Evan, you're a sports fan. You're going to hear so much stuff between now and the draft in April in Pittsburgh. And the winds blow so many different directions. But we'll see what happens. But, hats off to these kids because they're getting paid serious money.
And, Greek, even during baseball season, what do we talk about as well? Football.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah, and then they start the countdown. 100 days to football. I mean, you hear it already. You know where it's going. It starts with the draft after the Super Bowl, February 8th. And then from the draft, it goes to, the free agencies and stuff like that. And then they start training camp and then the countdown to football. So it goes fast, but hopefully it'll be back before we know it.
Yep, you start talking about football right after the All-Star break in baseball.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, who's coming up today? Is that Brady?
Brady Matthews will be joining the Greek Zone today. We'll see if he's still crying in his cereals after the Bears lost, and we'll check his temperature.
Now, did you say that he was out of his seat when Williams made that play?
Yeah, he told me and Dom he was at the game, but he went to the men's room. I don't know what the hell he's going to men's room at the end of the game, like the last play. But he said he went to the. I mean, that's not something you would make up or want to admit, but he missed it.
No. Tell him next time where it depends.
Where it depends.
Oh, God. I'll tell him that today. I will. Thanks, buddy.
Right, have fun. Peace.
Peace. If you guys want to get involved in the show, you can call us or text us. A couple things on the table today. If you go to a party, what's an unwritten rule? Maybe something that you know. One of the biggest things was, to be polite and respectful and bring something. Franny even said if you want to call up and say, hey, do you need ice? But always at least bring something. And if you bring an expensive bottle of wine, don't expect them to open it. Maybe bring two, like she said, because they might leave it for another special occasion.
So 47142, we have only Greek would recommend a 4-year-old go to a Cardi B concert. Shaking my head. This is why I love the show.
Well, I said maybe she'll do something nice, not to go. But I mean,
no, you said like give her concert tickets.
Yeah, why not her and her family? I mean, whatever.
That's still not good.
Whatever.
And then somebody says, these pro athletes that date celebrities are so confusing. There's so many beautiful women in the world that don't act crazy like that. I mean, look at Belichick. His girl would never say that. And then somebody's letting us know that the Speakeasy, because it says Yesteryear Village, but they're saying the Speakeasy is in Building 3, the exhibit hall. So thank you for that heads up. I will head that way tomorrow at some point.
A lot of times it's just like everybody else in life. It's who they hang out with. They're at parties together, and it's all celebrities and stars, and that's how these people bump into each other. I think for the most part, most guys want somebody that, they could trust, have fun with, and not be the level that she's at. She's high volume. She's definitely a 10 all the time. She was screaming on the field after the game, going nuts. So I don't know. They were talking about Drake May's wife, about her outfit. Social media was going to rip up everybody. And they also said that Drake May didn't look happy celebrating with his wife. So it's just people out there who put stuff out there. And if it sticks, it sticks. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But she's definitely somebody that, you know what, she wants a good time and she's going to get it. And remember, didn't he have the big problem, Dom, in the summer on the boat? Remember?
Mm-hmm.
He had that thing where he was like, it was her with a bunch of her friends.
No, he was there on the boat with a bunch of ladies, and they
She was on the boat.
Oh, yeah.
It was her
on the
friend.
other side, but
Yeah.
there was a pink substance caught on
Who are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Cardi B.
Oh, okay.
And Diggs.
Yep.
Got it.
They were on the boat, and there was some pink substance caught on camera, and
He's lucky he didn't get suspended for
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Because when that first broke, that's what everybody said. It wasn't during the season.
Mhm.
I think it was like in July or August. But that was a big story, but it just went away. And then he came out, I think he responded to it like, oh, that was nothing illegal or something like that. But yeah, he was on a boat with a bunch of her friends, and I think she was on the other side of the boat or something like that. But that's when they first started dating.
I didn't know she was on the boat with him.
Yeah, she was there too. From what I remember.
Yeah, this 2C is what it's called, that pink substance, which is basically ketamine mixed with other drugs, like
That's
cocaine
bad.
and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, but I was surprised he didn't get suspended by the NFL for that one. I really was. Now, maybe because, like I said, it was in July, off the top of my head, August, and maybe not the season. But, yeah, he's out there. He's had some big games in the pros, obviously. Played with Minnesota. He was very emotional. Aside to him, I never saw when they got to the Super Bowl, just like he said, everybody said, my career's over and I'm done and I can't contribute. Well, I had a great season. I'm ready to go. So, hats off to him. And I like people who get second chances and to make the most of it. And hopefully, you know what? He has a good Super Bowl. And hopefully we have his over receiving yards when we win some money. I mean, that's what we really hope for. Besides that, who cares? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, but we had a couple things on the table today. One of the things we had also were things that maybe you could lie about, little white lies in a job interview. Some of the things that Franny said on that list, too, is don't complain about your last place. They don't want to hear that. And no office gossip. They don't like that either. You don't want to be like, I had to get out of there. My boss was banging his one of my coworkers. They don't want to hear that. And the one thing that I thought maybe some people lie about is if money comes up and they maybe ask you what you want, again, research. You got to know what the job pays, obviously. But I think people tend to add a little extra to what they, were making at their previous job. Because, they want to get the most. And that's why people leave jobs, to improve and get more money. I mean, very few people leave to make less money unless you really hate it. Like, you're like, man, I can't deal with it. They say one of the signs of not liking your job is Sunday night you get anxiety.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty big sign.
Yeah. You're like, oh, God, I got to go to work tomorrow. Tom, have you ever felt like that since you've been on the Penthouse?
Not with the Penthouse.
Oh, thanks.
Other aspects. Other aspects of the job?
Well, thank you for the compliment. We appreciate you. I think that's a bad thing. It's also, they say relationships sometimes, like, I know guys who have said, like, they're in their driveway and they don't want to go inside the house. I mean, that's bad. At
least they made it to the driveway. There's some people who just play out. Just
go to the bar.
Go to the bar and say they're still at work.
Yeah. That's the thing. Yep. Can't do that as much anymore as you used to be able. People got trackers on everybody's phones. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be like, hey, I'm working. Years ago.
Yeah, if you choose to. I mean, that you can. I know a lot of couples that do follow each other and share their locations.
I got G-Man's location.
I know a ton that don't. I don't. A couple of my girlfriends who are married don't. It's funny, but they'll track their girlfriends. Like, they track me, but they don't track their
husband?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't care about it.
Not as much, I guess.
Well, you're more excited. Franny's in
Orlando. Like, God forbid anything bad happen. They're just like, they can handle themselves. Yeah. Franny could be put in a trunk. We got to know where she's at.
We got to watch you.
I'm G-Man's Life Alert emergency contact.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Nice. I thought, so first it calls 911 and then it calls Dom. Is that how it works?
There's a couple of people on that. I mean, to me, I wouldn't be into that. Like, somebody tracking me, I'm just uncomfortable with it. Not that I'm doing anything wrong. I don't know. And I wouldn't track them either.
But if they ask, let's say you're in a serious relationship and they asked you, and very serious, it's not just dating, would you say no?
If it was very serious, yeah. I would have to. I mean, because then, you know what? You're going to screw the pooch. I don't want to do that. I wouldn't be happy about it. But I'd be like, yeah, all right.
G-Man would get an extra phone so that one's being tracked and the other isn't.
Yeah, I throw it in like an avocado truck driving by.
Well, like,
I'm at work. He just leaves it here.
Yeah.
I'm at work.
All the time. Well, there was a funny story of a guy who cut off his, and this happened recently.
Ankle bracelet?
He cut off his ankle bracelet or got it off somehow, and he attached it to his dog that was at the house.
Yeah.
And he just said, see you later. Hopefully somebody's at the house to take care of his dog. But yeah,
I don't know. You can't take those off.
He cut it off.
But I think once you cut it off, and I don't know.
I mean, this was, I can find it, but it was a story, and he ended up putting it on his dog, and the dog, but they were just like, man, he's pacing around the house a lot. Like, they knew something was weird, and then they found out that he dipped.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Because I always thought if you cut the bracelet, it goes off, and they're,
alert goes to someone.
Yeah, immediately there. And you get like a lazy dog. They're like, man, this guy hasn't got off the couch.
Yeah, they said NY fugitive on the lam after putting his ankle monitor on his dog. I don't. There's got to be a way around it, G-Man.
Oh, it must be. It sounded like
Lamont Alexander is who it was supposed to be on. And it was on Lamont's dog instead. But yeah, he's on the lamp still.
Imagine his wife calling him. I just took the dog out to the park. No, don't do it. He's got to stay in the house.
But it might want to be like, I hope that dog's not alone. Because he did, like I said, he just dipped. I hope there's somebody there watching this poor dog.
I don't think he's really worried about the dog in this situation.
Obviously.
He's on an ankle bracelet.
I don't think he's like, dog father of the year.
Yeah, I don't think he's worried about it, to be honest with you.
But that's what they said. They said someone at the animal clinic noticed an unusual device on the dog's collar and contacted police. Oh, so the guy put it on the collar.
Wow.
Called the police, and they said Albany County already suspected the device had been tampered with. So they suspected it, but they didn't go do a check.
Yeah, I mean, for what I've heard, and I know a couple people have had them, like you touch them and it goes off, like you said. I mean, they're pretty much 99.9.
They said details weren't available on how he removed the device or why the dog was wearing it. I don't know. You probably go on YouTube these days and figure out how to remove it.
All right.
YouTube, you can figure out everything.
Check it out.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Dom, thanks for all your help.
No problem, buddy.
Yeah, you did a bang-up job, and you hit a parlay last night again, right?
A little bit.
Nice job.
You're hot right now.
Luca.
Yeah.
Stashing the dough.
Oh, you had Luca over yards, over points. He's always a good bet. He takes shots when he gets off the bus. Franny, great job as always. I know tomorrow night's a big night, bike night. Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, we'll talk about more. But yeah, definitely, like Jeremy said, look on the website and see if you can and how you can sign up. It's only $5 to get your bike in there.
That's it.
And then you can go into the fair too after the fact.
Oh, you can't beat that.
Yep, can't beat it.
And tonight, if you want to get to the fair, it's $2. I mean, so chop. Let's make it happen, Benihana. We appreciate all you guys listening all the time to Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. The Greek Zone is next. Got Brady Matthews calling in. We'll see if he's still done crying over the Bears and so much more. You guys have a great afternoon, and we appreciate you tuning in to Real Radio. Peace.
That all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Vehicle fire in Boynton Beach blocking 2 left lanes. Heavy delays I-95 north at Fulbright Road. Palm Beach Gardens crash. Left lane blocked. Florida Turnpike southbound at Beeline Highway. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GiveMeTheVIN.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures only in the 60s out there, below average for this time of year. We stay nice and clear and cool even into the evening with our overnight lows falling back into the 40s and 50s again for us. Another chilly start to your morning on Wednesday. Our highs are in the 60s again with a mostly sunny sky tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Looking for a way to give back and make an impact? Realize the Dream is a national movement aiming for 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Tune into the My Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio and hear stories that will inspire you to take action. Whether you volunteer an hour or a day, every act of service matters. Join the movement and help us build a better world. Visit realizethedream.org today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday as we count down to the big game. You'll hear a lot of different things about the big game, trends, where the money's at. There is a bettor in Vegas who has $50,000 on Seattle to win it all. If it comes out, he will win $3 million. He bet on them $50,000 to win the division, cash. $50,000 for them to win the NFC, cash. One left, $50,000 on them to win it all. Plus $6,000, he'll get $3 million in his pocket. Cha-ching. He can definitely buy some M&Ms. He'll be in good shape. The Greek Zone is the sports handicapping show. We talk about the betting lines. We talk about where the money is. And every day, we do have a handicapper on that joins us. Today, Brady Matthews is going to join us. He's a gambler. He's also a big-time comedian. Chicago Bear fan. We'll see how he handled everything this week after the first week of the Bears being out of this. But, you know, we'll see what happens with everything with the Bears and what other teams that are just got close this year. Bears had a great turnaround. Jaguars had a great turnaround. Obviously, the Patriots, the biggest one, 4-13, and they end up in the Super Bowl, which is a big shocker. Good afternoon, Dom. How are you?
What's up, G-Man?
We're going to look at some NBA lines, and we'll see where the NBA is going tonight. We got Portland and Washington. Washington's getting 7. Sacramento and the Knicks. Knicks minus 14.5. Pelicans at Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City minus 14.5. Milwaukee and Philadelphia. Philadelphia minus 10. Detroit taking on Denver. Denver getting 6.5. Remember, the Joker's out in that game. Brooklyn and Phoenix. Phoenix laying 9 in their home. And the Clippers and Utah Jazz. And Clippers laying 8 to the Jazz. Jazz just got spanked the other night pretty bad by the Heaters as they ended up winning pretty big. And hoops tonight, you got Nebraska playing Michigan. Michigan laying 10.5. Nebraska is one of the 3 undefeated teams in Division I in basketball. Miami of Ohio, them, and you also got Arizona. Big game for them tonight. But again, Michigan's home laying 10.5. That is a lot of points to lay. Our good friend Teddy Cover said, don't forget that the line is a little bit higher. Arkansas playing Oklahoma. Arkansas 2.5. Alabama 10.5 over Missouri. Vandy 6.5 over Kentucky. So those are some of your games where Michigan State is 14 over Rutgers. Rutgers is home. A lot of points for them to give. Those are really your top 25 games in college basketball. We go over as many as we can because there are so many games. One more is Virginia minus 9.5 over Notre Dame. Notre Dame is home. Virginia is coming off a loss. And the last one is Purdue. Purdue 4.5 over Indiana. When we look at the NFL, the Super Bowl right now on the Hard Rock app, it's 4.5, 45.5. I think it'll stay around 4.5, 4. Other football news today, the Bills hired a new coach, Brady, Joe Brady, who is their offensive coordinator. So he's familiar with Josh Allen, obviously, being there for years. Steelers hired Mike McCarthy. Some people think it's a good one. Some people say no. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. I don't know if Rodgers is coming back.
Would that make him come back more?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Rodgers, he's at the end of his career. He really is. He had a good year last year. Not great, but good. But I don't know if he's if this is a good move for Pittsburgh or not. See what happens. And it is in a division that's going to be a little bit better than they were last year. I expect the Ravens to bounce back. Browns are the Browns. Steelers are right there, and the Bengals should have a better defense. Right now, it is the Greek Zone, and we got our good buddy, Brady Matthews, a week after the Bears are out of the playoffs. How's he adjusting? What's up, Brady?
You know what, Greek? I'm still settling in. It's fine. We're okay. Listen, I put my Cubs jersey on. We're ready to go.
Wow, so you're over it already.
Yeah, I'm over it. And just listen, Patriots, Seattle. We've seen it. Fantastic. It's Drake Brady versus Sam Darnold. Fantastic. Great. Let's get it going.
All right. I mean, I think they had a great season. And I think that they played really, really well. Expectations are going to be high for them next year. But they had a fantastic year as a Bear fan. I mean, nobody thought that. I don't know how lucky they'll be next year because they had like 6 or 7 games. They won the last 2 minutes, and that usually doesn't repeat itself. But I think they made big strides. They got to add some guys on defense. Offensively, I think they're fine. Maybe get a guard or a tackle in there. But as a fan, you got to be happy.
No, listen, I'm ecstatic. And you know what? Did it end on a sour note? It did. But, I mean, just the future looks so bright. The next 10 years, if Caleb still stays healthy and doesn't pull a D. Rose, knock on wood, all we have to do is go get defense. You have to go get a defensive line. And you need to go get a stud in the middle. I mean, Garrett, whatever his name is fine. But you need to get a guy on the other side of him to sweat. Go with Max. Go get Myles Garrett, even though I don't think you can. Or go get Hendrickson. You have to go get one of those guys. If you don't, then what are we doing?
Yeah, it takes teams time to build around and change it. The Patriots, what they did is it doesn't happen in the NFL or college that quick. Indiana had 2 years, turned it around. Patriots 4-13 last year and then turned it around. But, they had most of the pieces in there. They got some good draft picks offensively, defensively, a couple pickups, Diggs. And it turned around. I mean, in today's sports, you could turn around a franchise in about 2 years if everything goes right. In college, 1 year because of NIL. But, yeah, I think for them and the Jaguars and obviously the Patriots had the best turnaround. 3 teams that year before to now, big differences.
Well, you know what? I'm looking forward to next season. I think you just get those pieces on defense and we're rocking and rolling. Side note, did you see the Super Bowl picture? Did you see that? Because Conspiracy Brady. Did you see Drake May and Sam Darnold were at the very front of that picture?
Yeah, that's all,
Come on.
Yam stuff that's out there and people buy into it. My producer, Dominic, showed it to me yesterday, and it's just funny.
Right.
I know you think the NFL is fixed. We've talked about it.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Not in those words, but, it is what it is.
How cold is it where you're at?
Of the year.
How cold is it where you're at?
It's freezing cold. Yeah, we're all snowed in here, so I've been in the house working, painting, and then working on stuff. The roads are super icy. It's slick, so no going anywhere, Greek. I'm doing burpees in the garage. I'm losing my mind.
Where's the girl?
She's actually with me, but she's working. She's upstairs, and I'm downstairs.
Well, at least she's there. I mean, you're not totally alone.
No, listen, it's great.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who would trade spots with you.
Yeah, I get it. Listen, a lot of people would trade spots with you, too. I'm still waiting for my Ferragamos.
You know what? This is a tough life I live every day. I make it look easy, but it's tough.
Tell you.
I got to worry about pedicures and manicures. I got Smith huge over receiving yards for Seattle. I got a lot of things going on. I hit the Pegasus Saturday. It's going to be cold down here. I won't be able to smoke cigars outside. I mean, these are major world problems. I mean, come on.
Yeah, first world problems. By the way, who do you like in the Super Bowl? I'm sure you've already went over this, but what's your take? I honestly think the Patriots have a really good shot at this. But Sam Darnold, he looked like a man on a mission. So
yeah, I think Seattle beats them. I just do. I think Seattle has a better offense all around. They got a couple of weapons. I don't think anybody can stop Smith, the wide receiver, the kid from Ohio State. I just think they're a better team. Does that mean that the Patriots can't come out and beat them? No, it doesn't. The Patriots are they're a great story. I mean, I know a lot of people hate the Patriots because they won for years, and people are like, oh, my God, they're back already, and nobody thought they'd get back for the next 10 years. But like I said, it started with a coach. He did a great job. They hired that guy Mayo that it didn't work out, and he bolted away from them. He's like, hey, we're going to pay it out. And they brought in the new coach now. He's looking for a record to be the first person ever to win a Super Bowl and a coach in a Super Bowl and win. But I respect organizations like that who make big changes and they roll the dice and they're not, used to like sitting and like, oh God, like our Dolphins, 25 years we haven't won a playoff game. That's ridiculous. So it can change, but like anything else, I always talk about it starts at the top. You need the right people making the right calls, and obviously for the Patriots, they made a lot of good calls this year, and they are where they are. They haven't lost a game on the road. I mean, that in itself is good. Amazing. They were 8-0 in the season, and then they just won in Denver. So would I be shocked if they beat Seattle? No, I wouldn't be shocked, but I would be a little bit, maybe a little bit surprised if. And do I think Seattle's going to cover? Yeah, I do. I think they cover, but like I said, you got to play the games. You don't know.
But
what's
the line?
I'm surprised you don't know that. 4.5, Seattle. 45 is the under/over. It's in San Fran, so the weather should be pretty good. I'm sure you'll see Joe Montana on the sidelines and Jerry Rice and Roger Craig and some of the 49ers at speaking engagements. But yeah, I think I think the weather should be good. There's no doubt about it. But it's going to be a good game. It really is.
Are you go?
What?
Are you going to go?
No. I have no interest. No, I wouldn't want to fly to San Fran. I really wouldn't. I just, even with Vegas, like, it's just too much of a hassle. And once we got sports betting down here and tables, and we got better weather, I don't know. I mean, we might do a Vegas trip for the show, maybe in the spring. But I wouldn't fly to San Fran. I just wouldn't. And I don't, I'm not really big fans of either one of the teams. So we'll see. I hope it's a good game.
Let me know when you go in the spring, and we'll go to Sapphires. On me.
Oh, that I would definitely look it up. I would definitely look you up because I know you got pulled. I wouldn't mind going to a Cub game. I haven't been to a Cub game about 15 years with you with that because Wrigley is just so iconic, and checking that out, that wouldn't be bad. But that's one of the baseball parks, Yankee, Fenway, Dodgers, that you got to get to. You know what I mean? If you're a baseball fan, going to a game at Wrigley Field. Do you remember as a kid going to?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I remember going with my dad, and I remember filling out the box scores and getting hot dogs and trying to eat as many hot dogs as I possibly could. Harry Carey singing the seventh inning stretch, watching Don Zimmer have a cigarette with Mark Chris in the dugout. I mean, it's amazing. It was incredible.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think that's up there. I'd put the four parks right there. 3 in the American League, Yankee Stadium. I know they moved, but Fenway Park and obviously Wrigley and Dodgers. The Dodger Stadium has been there for years, too, since the 60s. But, yeah, they're just institutions to me. Green Bay, there's not many in the NFL. Lambeau, I'll go with. That's about it. There's not a lot of other places. Where the Bears play, too, I would give it there. But there's not a lot of places, stadiums that I would see. More in college, like Notre Dame. But in the NFL, not as many.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just not. So what are you thinking about the Golden Globes came out last week? I was waiting to hear your name being mentioned. And it wasn't there. Nikki Glaser hosted again. She does a good job. She really does.
I'll tell you what. Who would you rather have, Nikki Glaser or Holly Berry?
What, in a sack?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think there's comparison. Halle Berry. Nikki Glaser, I don't know. She was just started being like, Greek, you're going to wear that robe with all the G's? I'm like, what's going on with that? Do you remember when she wasn't, do you remember her when she wasn't like as big as she is now?
Of course. Yeah. I used to go do the Comedy Store with her all the time.
Really?
Her and Whitney Cummings, we used to do comedy together at the Comedy Store. Yep.
Wow, I can't believe that. I think you might have told me that. Maybe it slipped my mind. But are you surprised how big she got?
You know what? Kinda.
Yeah.
But she's a grinder. She's consistent. And she's working material. So listen. It's almost a matter of time. If you're consistent, you work material all the time. You'll make it. So maybe that's the reason why I haven't made it yet. But hey,
your time's coming, bro. You're gonna do something huge.
No, I'm kidding.
And I definitely think it's coming. and I want to be there with you to obviously help you celebrate. But I mean, Kevin Hart, 15 years ago, sleeping in his car. I mean, a lot of people, but she really, I think she was up and coming, but for mainstream, once she did the Brady roast, I think that's when everybody was like, wow, who is this girl?
Well, look at all my friends for Kill Tony. You're familiar with Kill Tony, right?
Who?
Oh, okay. Well, you have to look. Dominic knows what I'm talking about. But, I mean, I started 15 years in the making and did the show as the #1 comedy show on Netflix.
Okay.
Yeah, look it up. It's actually right up your alley. You'd love it.
Yeah, I mean, again, like everybody, it takes time. You got to get the right break. You know what? Things have to work out for you. I think she's very funny. She's changed a little appearance-wise. She seems to be a little bit more glamour now. She talked about that when I saw her at Kravitz Center, like, hey, I got to get a facelift, and, I'm working on different things. And she seemed like she was more of a regular girl. Now I think she's more of a glamour girl. But, again, the Brady roast just made her so big. We're talking to Brady Matthews, a Chicago Bear fan and also a good friend of mine and a comedian and an artist. Where are you going to be playing sooner than later?
Well, actually, you can watch me March 3rd on NBC Comics Unleashed with Byron Allen. Yep.
I'm so excited for that. Where's that going to be filmed? In L.A.?
Yeah, so they're flying me to L.A., and then it's me and 3 other comedians. I don't know who other comedians are, but yeah, it's great. It's a lot of fun. It's an older show, but they revamped it and restarted it as they're doing what they're doing. But yeah, we shoot that March 3rd, and yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be, and then if you want to come see me live, I'm doing the Art of Comedy. You can catch me all in Dallas this month, and so just go to my link tree, Brady Matthews Comedy, or you can go to my TikTok, Brady Matthews Comedy.
How is the weather right there? I mean, it's got to be. You got to be buried. Are they saying any more snow this week?
No, it's not that we're buried. It's just it's freezing. It's all ice.
Yeah.
So the problem is. There's no salt trucks here, so you just got to wait it out, which is weird to me.
Yeah, that's a brutal situation, like you said, when there's no thing. Dominic, my producer, did bring up when you talked about that you missed a big play at the Bear game. You were in the men's room, and people were surprised about that. And that's only typical you. Like, why couldn't you wait one more play? It was only 5 seconds left.
No.
But you were like, I got to go to men's room?
No, Greek, I'm going to be honest with you. I get nervous, and so half the time I can't look.
Really?
So I'm going to be honest with you. Yes, I'm going to be honest with you. I went to the bathroom because I was so nervous and I was so over it. But I happened to miss one of the most iconic plays in the whole season. So,
yeah, without a doubt. If they won that game, that play would have went down in history. Forget it, but they lost. My friend Buddha is a big Miami Hurricane fan, and he gets so tense and upset, he has to go in his car. And, like, he'll text me, like, what happened? And he has no money on the game. He's just a fan. And, I mean, like, I don't know. I've never been that guy. I want to see my money go up in smoke. I want my money's worth.
Right.
It's like the lap dance that you get, and you're like, I want to hear it to the end, the last song. But, yeah, it's crazy that you went into the men's room and took a knee.
Well, what's crazy, too, is I bet on the Rams.
Oh, you're so crazy. There's something wrong with you. That's why you fit on this show.
You know that. I'm a scumbag.
Oh, God, why would you bet on the Rams with your team? I didn't know that. Oh, my God.
Yeah, dude. Hey, listen, money's money, Greek. Money's money. And it was.
Well, you lost. You ended up losing because the Bears covered.
Listen, yeah, I took the over. I think the over or the under.
Okay, you must have took the over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So either way, it's fine. We won betting wise, which is always the goal. But when your team wins, it's just icing on the cake.
Is there any truth to you opening up for Bad Bunny?
You know what? I don't have a dress to wear to the Super Bowl, so I don't think so. From what I understand, there's a lot of people boycotting it because he's going to wear a dress. Listen,
but they say that's not true. They say that's not true. That was just something on social media.
Listen, they're artists. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, who cares?
It's just good music. And by the way, the guy has a massive following. So if you're going to boycott it, that's going to dent 5% of the people that are actually watching it. So
yeah, do what you want. We had a question earlier on the show. If a girl asked you to wear a dress to a restaurant with heels for $2,000, would you do it?
In a heartbeat.
That's why I love you. I said the same thing. My producer Dom was like, "I don't know if I can do it." I'm like, "2,000? Are you kidding me? I get a sex change in Hialeah for $13.50."
Yeah, which cheesecake we hitting up?
That's right, Brady. Always great talking to you, and I'm glad you're over the Bears. Let's try to get to a Cub game this spring. We will keep you. I think you should do a tour for strip clubs and rate them. I think that'd be good. Like Portnoy does with the pizza.
Not a bad idea.
You should do it with strip clubs. I think with your personality, it would be great.
Oh that's a great idea.
It is. And, just all the big ones in all the big cities. Nobody's done that yet that I know. But I would walk in there and rate maybe the music, the vibe, the food, the girls, and Brady doing adult entertainment. And, they see you walking out when the sun's coming up and the light's on you. Your eyes are squinting like you got to have a club in Vegas. And you give it a rate like Portnoy does with the pizza, but you do it with strip clubs.
Greek, I wish you didn't tell anybody that over the radio, but I love it. That is
I'll dump it real quick.
Idea.
Yeah, I think it's great. Because every time a guy goes to a city, he wants to know. Like Atlanta, there's tons of them. Obviously, Miami. You go to New York. I mean, all the big cities, L.A., whatever, and you rate them. And, you give them a, 1 to 10, and that's it. Like I said, he does pizzas. You can do strip clubs. Same thing. They'll get you out of you come out of a club.
Yeah, and then I get all the perks. If it goes really well, I walk in and pay for nothing.
That's it.
Amazing.
You go down 11 down to Miami. I mean, forget about it. Get a cool hat, bang around with one of their shirts that I love, and you'll be in good shape. Hey.
Great, that's amazing. Oh, my God. This is why the music box.
Yeah, this is why you call into the show. We come up with concepts for you to make money. All right, put another log on that fire. Say hi to your girlfriend. If she has a hot friend, tell her to let me know. I'll sell her some money, and we'll figure something out. We'll bring you guys down here for the weekend.
You're the man. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Brady. Be good. Brady Matthews, everybody. Comedian and painter. Check him out. Very talented as a painter. I mean, some people can't do one thing good. He does two. He's going to be on that show coming up in March, Last Comic Standing, I believe. And that's nationwide, so that's going to be cool. I mean, who knows? Maybe he gets a break there, and he cleans pools on the side. It's tough for him this time of year.
Is that how he met the girl?
Yeah, that's it. I don't know how he met her. I don't know how I met her. I forgot. He did tell me, but he's always had serious tail. So I don't know. But this one, I definitely put her in the starting rotation. She wasn't at the Bear game, though, because it was a little bit too cold. But she let him go to the Bear game. So, I think that in itself.
And she let him skip a wedding, remember, the weekend before.
Yeah. Yeah, she let him skip a wedding because
to see the game.
Yeah. Well, she knows he's such a fan. I mean, I've been with him at times where he, almost breaks down. No money on a game and just goes like crazy for the team. And there's a lot of people like that. God bless. I've never been that guy, but he is super, super fan. And everything Chicago. He'll root for the Bulls, the Blackhawks, forget the Cubs. I think it's been harder to be a Cub fan than the Bear fan, personally, because there's 162 games there. But, yeah, true blue Chicago kid, no doubt. And, bleeds the blue. I mean, that's what he does. He always does. But his show is funny. He went down in Florida. Sooner than later, we'll get the information for you guys. And when he comes back down, we'll have some tickets for you guys that you can go to the show. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Knicks tonight, big favorites over the Kings. They're laying 14. Also in Milwaukee, they're taking on Philly after Philly got smacked yesterday. But remember this. The Greek Freak is out. So when you're betting this games, and there are people who don't even look at the lineups, don't even know, but they're putting their money up, check, because you don't want to be betting on a team and one of their big star players isn't playing.
That happened to me yesterday. I showed you that parlay I put in for Luka, Steph, and Anthony Edwards. They all needed to get a double-double. It was plus 5,000 odds.
Ooh, that's hard.
And then all of a sudden, all three of those, I looked it up, all three of those had a double-double. Two of them had a double-double in the last week. One of them had a double-double 2 weeks ago. So it was pretty recent. And, of course, I put in the bet. Then all of a sudden, here comes the message on the Hard Rock app. Anthony Edwards is out, ruled out. So that one's void,
Oh.
And then, sure enough, tip-off happens for the game, and then Steph Curry's out. I'm like, oh, well, there goes 2. So now all I have to worry about is Luka. And Luka just cashed in last night, no problem.
Well, they do that too. Like if you got a team or you got a player and he's not playing, it's no bet. So don't worry about that. That just ends up happening where they just void it, and then it becomes a single bet. If you got a 3-teamer and one guy gets out, it's a 2-teamer. You can take insurance on the first half on Hard Rock. Not for the second half, but for first half, they do offer insurance for you, like when you're playing blackjack insurance. Same thing. It's good to take.
Doesn't cost anything either.
Yeah, it's like I said, you're saving money, and it's better to be, smart.
Insurance and blackjack cost you.
Yeah. Well, again, Hard Rock's smart. They know what they're doing, and they don't make too many mistakes. Super Bowl line right now is Seattle, 4.5 over New England. Over under is 45-46, depending on where you are shopping. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Take care of all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls will handle everything for you. Also, construction sites. You need them there? Give them a call. It's 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything in Hard Rock Stadium. Football, Formula One. The hockey game when it was there, racing, concerts, they handle it all.
Tennis.
They can handle everything for you guys. Duty Calls, call them today, 813-800-7667. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. See how it goes? We live on a street that's named after us. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll look at some prop bets in the Super Bowl. We'll be back. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword FRIEND at realradio921.com. That's FRIEND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Planned road work slowing us down on Boynton Beach Boulevard eastbound right at the Florida Turnpike. We have a right lane blocked. Vehicle fire. That's off to your left shoulder, I-95 northbound at Woolbright Road. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
You know who's listening to the radio? Voters. Lots of them. So if you're running for office, this right here, great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. With radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micromesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures only in the 60s out there, below average for this time of year. We stay nice and clear and cool even into the evening with our overnight lows falling back into the 40s and 50s again for us. Another chilly start to your morning on Wednesday. Our highs are in the 60s again with a mostly sunny sky tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This smells like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more. With commercial free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. We're going to look at some prop bets for the Super Bowl, getting ready for the big game. Also, some news with UFC. They had a problem a couple months ago with a fight, and there was some suspicious betting going down, and that's the way it happened. But Dana White this time said, no, we're not going to deal with that. He's going to just end it.
Yeah, he was just like, if he got a call from the Gaming Integrity Board that he has that watches over all the betting for UFC.
Yeah.
And he got a call from Saturday night about a fight that was supposed to happen, and he didn't like what he was hearing about that possibly there. Yeah, about some betting that was going on. So he just pulled the fight totally.
That's smart. It's like, hey, man, I'm not going to deal with this. If you think you guys are going to crack me and, I got to worry about the integrity of the sport with my fans, I'm just going to deal out.
And he had this happen, I want to say it happened about 2 to 3 months ago, but they let the fight actually happen, and the results were exactly as the bettors predicted. The favorite lost in a horrible way real quick, and it was not supposed to happen that way.
No, I remember that. That sort of went under the rug. I also don't, in that situation with the UFC, I think he was notified very late, the day of or late in the afternoon. So maybe he had a little bit more time with this. And like you said, after last time they got burned, it came out to be the same way. He was probably like, I don't want to deal with it.
Yep.
So I don't blame him. When you look at some prop bets for the Super Bowl, Walker, anytime touchdown, minus 190. He's for a Seattle running back. That's a lot. I mean, you got to put up $190 to get 100. Smith, 120. Not bad. Stevenson for New England, plus 140. Henry, tight end, plus 210. That's a good one. A.J. Barner, plus 220. Diggs, plus 225. Do like that one. Cooper Kupp, plus 250. That's not a bad one either, if you're throwing them out there. So if we just take Stevens, Henry, Diggs, and Cooper, they're all nice odds for $100. It pays $6,600. It's pretty good. That's Cooper scoring a touchdown, Diggs for New England, Stevenson for New England, which is good. I like that. And you got Henry, the tight end. So there's some good ones right there. Again, 100 and brings back 66.73. I mean, something like those are good because, again, if you want to put $50, you put $50 down. Nothing crazy. And you just got it. When you look at passing, Sam Darnold, 229 yards. Drake May, 220 yards. I think they're both going to go over. I really do. If I was doing anything, I bet them sooner than later. And passing TDs, Drake May and him. So if you put Drake May, it's not going to pay much, though. 1 point over 2 touchdowns. To throw 2 touchdowns. And obviously, Sam Darnold, 2 touchdowns. And both quarterbacks over their yardage. 4-teamer, again, $100 pays $554. That's not good.
Not good, but it's got some good odds to hit.
Yeah. No, good chances. Yeah. So it's $500. I mean, on 100. Now, if you put 200, obviously, you get $1,100 back. That might be a little bit better to do something like that. 200 is better. That brings you back 1,100. So that's not a bad one. But there's so many prop bets out there that you can do. Receiving. When you look at rushing, Walker, 73 yards. Stevenson, 51. Drake May, 37.5. That's high. But he has been getting in the 50s. So Henderson, the kid from Ohio State, was really hot in the beginning when Stevenson was out, but they've sort of stayed away from him. Sam Darnold, 6.5 yards. If you think he might end up doing it. Receptions, Smith over 6.5. I do like that, but it's minus 140. Diggs over 4.5. Henry over 3.5. Walker 2.5. Cooper 2.5. Stevenson 2.5. So, I mean, they're all right there, not playing anything. The one that pays the best odds is really first touchdown. That's when you can make some money. And obviously, it's a crapshoot. But Walker, plus 400. Smith, plus 525. That's a good one. Stevenson, plus 900. Cooper plus 1,200. Henry plus 1,400. Diggs 1,400. I mean, these are some good ones. But again, if you're gonna bet these, obviously you don't want to bet against yourself. Maybe you get one on one side and one on the other, 2 long shots, $100 each. Maybe you take Diggs and Smith, and then you hope for one, obviously, and then or 2 long shots. Maybe take Cooper 12-1 and Diggs 14-1, $100 each.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a shot, and then at least you got some skin in the game. First touchdown is very difficult. I hit one years ago, Dallas Cowboys. I was in Vegas, and it was Novacek, the tight end. He was like 17-1. I hit it right out of the gate. And that was the last bet I won for the day. The rest of the day went downhill. Pittsburgh ended up staying close to Dallas in that game, and they never covered. Dion was playing both ways, offense and defense. Dallas went in as big favorite, should have crushed them. Neil O'Donnell was the quarterback, but not a good game. Not a good day for me, but started out great when I hit Novacek at 17-1. But first touchdown so much different than any time. Anytime the odds are a little bit less, but you got a shot. I mean, that's what it is. And people love prop bets.
Mm-hmm.
Teddy said on Wednesday night they release them all. Teddy covers from wagerstalk.com. And usually it's, I don't know, it could be like 49 pages of prop bets that you could see out there for the Super Bowl. Now, 10 years ago, it was so big because prop bets were only allowed in the Super Bowl. They changed that over the last 5 or 7 years with a lot of the books where you can bet them every single week, and it changed. And same thing with basketball. They weren't available for you guys. But prop bets were just the Super Bowl going back 15 years ago. Now it's an everyday occurrence, so you could always bet on them and lay some money down. And people love them. They love it. Prop bets, I think, for a couple different reasons. One reason being that, you know what? Even if your team's getting blown out, you got a chance that, your player's going to get his yards or score a touchdown or rush for something. So I think that's one of the big things with that, and it keeps people intrigued more and watching the game. I think that also adds to the ratings this year, which was a bonanza for the NFL on all their platforms. They did great. So the sports betting aspect obviously affects TV ratings. We talk about it all the time, but the prop bets was just another windfall for the NFL. NFL's got their offices in New York. Every day I say dump trucks pull up with money just to give them. 20 years ago, you didn't even think they would be like downloading and Amazon and Hulu, and they got other avenues, and they do well. So they can't do any wrong. And even like the halftime show this year where some people are not happy about it, people talk about it, and that adds to it. There'll be a lot of people that'll consume that. But again, if you like prop bets, Dom, give out your email for people.
Oh, yeah. You can reach me at dom@realradio921.com. Nice and easy.
There it is. We'll read your email. If you have a question, we'll try to help you. Every day in the Greek Zone, we do have a handicapper. And today we have Brady Mathis join us, but tomorrow will be Kelly from the Visa Network. On Thursdays, we always have Drew Martin. And Fridays, we have Rob Vino. That's the lineup. And then Mondays, we have Teddy Covers. So we have, and also last couple of weeks, we've had Nicky Marino, who's a very big handicapper in Vegas. We've connected with him. I know he's got the Patriots. He said to win it all. So we'll see what happens with that. We wish him luck. It's a good thing. But the prop bets are where it's at. You'll see that a lot. You'll see a lot of people, everybody's in pools and squares and different things like that. But the prop bets are where a lot of people are at, and they want to make some money. Big game tonight in college basketball. Nebraska is undefeated, and they're playing Michigan, getting 10.5. Can Nebraska cover? Can they win? I don't know if they can win, but 10.5 is a lot. 10.5 is a lot for Michigan to give them. I might lean toward Nebraska with the 10.5, try to keep it close. Michigan's got a very good team, but the last couple of weeks, they haven't played as well as they came out of the gate, blowing teams out by 20 and 30, and the line is inflated because of that. So we did talk to Teddy about that and a couple of the handicappers, and sometimes lines are high. So you got to watch what you're betting, and you always want to get the best line as a bettor. If you like, when the handicappers say, I like it as 10, but not 10.5 or 11, don't bet it, because that means the best line is gone for you on that bet. Yes.
G-Man, on the NBA, there's a game tonight Milwaukee versus the 76ers. You said Greek Freak's out.
Yeah, he's out.
And Philly got destroyed last night by Charlotte by like 40 points.
Yeah, but they have a lot of guys out.
Yet the Sixers are favored by 10 points on this one.
Yeah, it seems odd. I don't think Georgia's playing. I don't. You got to check the injury report. Maxey had a terrible night last night. They were home. When you bet games and star players are out, it's hard because you don't know who's going to step up or if anybody's going to step up. I like betting a team where guys are out maybe after a couple games so they already adjusted and they know who's going where. Philly played yesterday, so it's a back-to-back. It was an afternoon game, and this is a night game. So it's a little bit, could be tougher. They did a little traveling, not much. People look into all these elements before they're betting on a game. But I would see if who's playing in Philadelphia tonight or not. If Georgia's playing, Embiid is playing, what's going on? Because
it shows Maxey and Embiid and George are playing.
Okay, well, then that's a big difference from last night because two of them didn't play last night. Maxey played last night, but he shot terrible. I think he was like 6 for 15 or something like that. Like the Laker game, you had Luka over. What was his over, 32?
Yeah.
And he dropped in 46. A lot of those games, I was with guys years ago in Vegas, and in college, Saturday football, they would bet the highest over and the lowest under, blindly. And they won pretty good. Not always, but they would just go up to the window. Whoever was the highest, just boom, I'm going to bet it. Like Luka, you look at 32 points. That's a ton of points, but he drops in 46. The other thing with guys in the NBA, if you are betting them for overs, you got to watch their three-pointers because three-pointers obviously give you an advantage. Luka's a big three-pointer. I don't know how many he had last night, but, I mean, you can check the box score for Luka.
G-Man, how do you feel about Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid being at 27.5 based off yesterday?
Yeah, that's high.
Right?
Yeah, that's high. I would go under.
I would go under for both of them and tie that together.
Yeah.
Just because of, I don't know
Embiid,
if they're going to.
Yes. Maxey, you never know because he could
He could flip.
Yeah, he could shoot out of a slump. But check Luka, how many threes he had last night because he's a big three-pointer. When I'm betting guys in college in the NBA overs, I look at their three-point range, what their percentage is because that makes a big difference.
He had 8.
Okay, so there it is. I mean, it's pretty simple. He had 8. That's amazing that he had 8. What did he shoot? 8 for 12? Does it say?
I don't see that, but I know he had, I think, 11 assists, too, on the side there, too.
I mean, he had a great game. But 8 threes, that's 24 points right there. So, I mean, if you're betting a guy who is in the 30 range, 32, like Bronson for the Knicks is always over there, I look at a couple things. I look at their three-point percentage and their foul shots. Like Bronson, when he plays the Knicks, he drives a lot. So he gets fouled. Luka, yes and no. Like we said, he took at least 8 threes. I'm sure he didn't go 8 for 8.
Nope.
I'm going to bet he went at least 12 or 13, 8 for 13, something like that. But those are the things I look at in the NBA when I'm betting a player's props. Maybe if they played the night before, who's on them defensively. But their foul shooting's big because when, they call it free for a reason. It's a foul shot. And, you want a guy who goes up to the line who's going to be able to shoot, 80%, 82% in that. If they got a guy who's a 70% free throw shooter, that's not great for you and you're over. But the three-point thing is the biggest thing. Bronson, like I said, always every night for the Knicks, 27, 28, 29. But if he's driving, he's good. But he's got a three-point shot too. So, I mean, those are two things that I look at when I'm betting overs. If you didn't know about this came in. Looks like the quarterback from Duke is going to be able to transfer to Miami. Not a big kid, by no means, but I'm sure the Canes are happy that they ended up getting him. So Duke let him go. I'm not surprised about that. I think Duke was just looking for compensation. But at the end of the day, you can't keep that kid. If you don't want to be here, you don't want to be here.
Yeah, they just didn't want him to keep that extra $4 million.
Yeah, and I don't blame him for that, but I'm just saying it's Miami will pick that up for him. But if a kid doesn't want to be here, it's bad for the locker room. I'm sure nobody's going to respect them. They're going to be pissed. They're going to be like, you wanted to leave, go, even if it is for the money. And we'll see. Can the Canes repeat the magic? This is the third year in a row with a new quarterback. But this is the NIL and the portal, and this is what's going to happen now. Guys move around. They switch. They leave. Money talks. So that's what it's all about. So I would just, I'm happy for Miami because they got a quarterback and they could build on it, but I am not surprised. We got Super Bowl coming up in about less than 2 weeks. You're going to see so much Super Bowl stuff come at you. Don't let it confuse you. Just don't let it confuse you. Go what your gut is. If you want to take a couple of prop bets, do that.
And don't bet more than you usually do just because it's the last game.
Yeah, everybody does that. Everybody does that. Two things that happen is the people who never bet. And the other thing is the guys who bet a little bit more. Don't do that.
And the guys that bet usually bet on other stuff too. So they can bet on basketball the next day.
Oh, yeah, you can bet on the game before. I mean, they always have prop bets where they'll take a basketball player in the NBA. Everybody's hurt now at this time, but just say they do Steph Curry. And you can bet Steph Curry's over for his game versus the Patriots. They had it years ago with Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
They had it with Magic, with Kobe. I mean, it goes back. They had that because prop bets always were around. Now they're more of a point of it with everybody who bets, and the people do like it. I'm going to go Nebraska tonight. I like Nebraska plus the 10.5 against Michigan. I think Michigan should win, but they are not great right now in their division and their conference, and I'm going to go with Nebraska keeping it close against them, getting 10.5. And 10.5 is a lot of points for a team that's undefeated. One of 3 teams that are undefeated. Also, Miami of Ohio is undefeated. And last night we gave you Arizona, who did win also. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys listening. Hope you're getting something out of it and making some money, which is good. Also on Real Radio 921 and on 1230 The Gambler.
We have JT on the phone real quick.
JT, go ahead. You got about a minute.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you also we're supposed to be getting the number one receiver from Duke to Miami on a transfer.
Oh, good. Oh, that's good. Well, they got a connection at least.
Yep, we're going to be locked and loaded.
And they got Tony. So and they got the running back coming back. So hats off to the Canes.
Yep. The running backs are coming back the same one. Yep.
All right, J2, we'll talk soon.
All right, buddy.
Peace. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Give them a call today for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. Handle everything at the Hard Rock Stadium. All events they handle. Handle football. They handle tennis, Formula One. They take care of everything at Hard Rock. It's good enough for Hard Rock. It'll be good enough for your company or your site. Give them a call today. 813-800-7667. Again, we're going to go at Nebraska tonight, 10.5. Maybe buy it up a half a point to 11. And maybe they keep it close. Or you never know. Maybe they pull an upset at Michigan. You guys have a great night. Stay warm. It's going to get cold this weekend. Can't believe I'm saying that in Miami. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth Beach, accident blocking lanes US 1 at 14th Avenue South. We have a crash Belvedere Road at Georgia Avenue. And in Boca Raton, it's a crash off to your left shoulder, Turnpike South, right after Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say micro, and